There we are. We're all here.
Hello.
That's great. What up, peeps?
Howdy, chat.
Hello.
To
Thanks for
episode
being here.
14. Join us at the table. My name is Quinn, and I'm one of the players here today as part of Twisted Tables. I'll be playing Jack tonight. Here with my friends, play some D&D, and it's always good to see our friends already in the chat, waiting for us. Hey Raven.
Hey Rave. Hey Dragon.
Hey Dragon. I guess
Party people.
what we like to do at the start of our streams is just talk about some wins that we have, and
We were talking about something else.
Oh,
Before I
yes,
started,
yes.
I want to continue talking about that. So, we were talking about Vampire. Not next week, the week after, we're going to have a session 0 for Vampire the Masquerade. And everyone's going to be here. Hopefully all the players that we're going to play. And everyone's going to make a character. But then some characters might be in and starting, some might not. Yada, yada, yada. But I was just explaining to the guys how the D10 dice pool system works. So, ones cancel out a success. This is where we're at. You got your pool of dice, you roll your D10s, say a 6 is a success. Right. Just want to get that out of the way for now. And you roll 3 5s and 2 1s, or 3 5s and a 10 and 2 1s. You'll end up getting a success on that. Does that make sense?
yeah. And do you get
Clear
stuff
as
like
day.
do you get like pluses onto these rolls? Is that sort of how the character mechanic works?
No, well, like, just say if you were doing something you weren't good at, you'd have a very small dice pool. But if you were doing something you were good at, you'd have a larger dice pool.
Or you're rolling.
So it's the amount of dice.
Like once
Oh,
you sit,
okay.
once I show you the character sheet,
bonus,
yeah,
which is more dice to roll.
yeah, the more,
Better.
yeah.
So you get the glory of like fucking throwing down like,
Heaps of
it's like
dice.
6 plus
Like if-
D10s.
Yeah, dude. When you get to higher levels, you're starting to roll really big pools of dice, and then you can also spend your blood. So you've got a pool of blood, which is your vampire's life force, basically.
Like mana.
Sort of like your hit points.
Sort of like your hit points.
Like you take damage.
Yeah. When you take damage, you take points of. I'll have to double check, but it's you can spend your blood points to like. Oh yeah, fix the camera. Cool. You can spend your blood points to add extra dice to the dice pool, sort of thing.
Can you move at all that way?
Yeah.
No, I am stuck in concrete. I cannot move. Yes, I can move. It just means activating when they come to the trigger.
Right.
Yeah, but something like that.
What's that?
So everyone can hear me.
Muzza, what's that?
Friends, we've got to make sure that all of us are on camera. all of the friends. Yay!
Yay.
Welcome to the camera, Sam.
Woo.
I am here. I am
Awesome.
here.
So yeah,
Do we kick it up?
we're gonna set it in 1920s England, London. So Victorian London.
English accent stuff.
You what? You know.
Full blood Cockney accent. I've got an idea for character.
There's like 9 different clans you can choose from. So I talked about it a bit with you guys
I'd be
before.
like one of them guys in Shropshire and that. Be like, step into my hood, I'll cut you in that.
I think Scott's playing a character very much like that. So Scott's playing like like a Cockney sort of. I feel like I want to call him a chimney sweep. Like he's like.
Hey, Governor.
He's gonna be a caitiff, which means he has no clan, which means he doesn't know who his sire is. So he's sort of like an outcast of the vampire world. Each vampire has its clan, where there's in the beginning there was one vampire came, he killed his brother Abel, yeah, and God cursed him with immortality, and then he made 3 vampires, and then those 3 vampires made 13 vampires, and 9 of them are in the Camarilla, which is like the good side of the vampire, and there's another side to the vampire sex called the Sabbat, which are like bad vampires, like they do some pretty creepy shit. But we'll be playing Camarilla vampires. So
I mean, even the good vampires.
I was like,
they're still like.
we're still gonna be. I'm still
Vampires.
gonna make you roleplay how you fucking bite your person on the neck and eat their blood and stuff. So this is a horror game. Mature themes,
Yeah, we bite the gooch.
Except
but
that
like, I've
Huh?
not too scary.
I thought you were making that comment about what I said.
Where's the static from, Raven? Is it when
My fucking microphone usually.
it's one of those two? Okay, so turn yours off.
Yeah, there's only one on this time.
It's
Is that
always
better?
the mic one.
Give us an update in the next few minutes if it's better.
I can just turn the sound off and we can just sit here and play D&D and they can look at us. Turn yours off as well. Yours is off? Turn it off. Turn them both off. And I bet you there's still static.
No.
So there's no static now? Yeah. So it's one of these 2 microphones.
Well, I think it's Craig.
I believe we
No, but because it's not.
Oh, still static.
Told ya.
Well,
Yeah,
Well-
so it's.
guess I'll die.
Please hold.
Really push that connection together.
That might be better. It could be better, I don't know. Hello, can you hear us? I'll go back to D&D. I'm pretty sure I've just
Testing.
added.
There's a horsey.
Hi, horse. Yay, horse.
Yay, the horse.
I feel like everyone just shut up for a sec. No, it's still static. So it's not. It's something to do. yeah, so that's the best I can do. So stop complaining, or it is what it is. Don't watch on your phone. Is a suggestion.
Thank you, Nick, for trying.
Thanks, bro.
We're just trying to, get a good all-round experience, but it is what it is.
Surround sound experience.
I was just gonna say to Sam, I've got extended duration on my hex now. Would that be from level 5 or from agonizing hex? Yeah. Because I went from it's 8, but it went from 1 hour to 8 hours. So it's like there's not going to be any. Oh, how long's it been since that last cave? It's kind of like
Just basically say that, yeah, you're always confident in task, you're always concentrating on it.
yeah.
I think when you get a higher level, it's like 24 hours.
Hello again.
Frustrating stuff.
Clothes that I thought, I was like, oh, I'm gonna wear this eventually, and it was about like 3 boxes worth of this stuff to charity, so it was a little bit hard to let go.
Check.
Oh, okay. So we're talking about our wins for the week, and I'll just get into it. My win for the week, I managed to go through a whole bunch of my belongings and give about 3 boxes of it worth to charity. A little bit hard to let go of my stuff, but I feel really good just to you know, put those clothes that I thought I was gonna wear and get rid of those shoes that I didn't really need and some board games and stuff. So it feels good to just let go of some stuff, and that's gonna be my win for the week. Who wants to go next?
I'm still smoke free. It's been 10 days
That's so good.
and I'm suffering greatly.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
And I'm also on a calorie deficit and I'm also on my period and I'm also moving houses. So
She's basically a superhero.
It's like a full-blown juggling act. God, I'm ready.
And that's what I'm fixing up.
Sam, you dropped the ball, man.
I've got the hose and
Sam's got hose. Are we plugged back in? Hello. I wish, Raven. I wish I was eating ice cream in a blanket.
Am I
fort.
on? Yeah, I'm on sweat as well. Cool. Hi, my name's Aaron. I play Leondros, the Leonin. My win of the week. I've had a pretty good week, but I met someone a week ago, so doing really well. She's great. So yeah, it's been a pleasurable time. So that's my win of the week. Craig, how about yourself?
Oh, love stories in the background. This is kicking off, isn't it?
Craig, character Pip Destroyer, destroying communication. Destroyed a dog last week.
In game.
In-game. Best friend, by the way. Devastated. Vaporized goo. And life's pretty fucking sweet, apart from not having much work. But I'm right with that.
Sam, I believe you're up.
yeah, so no big wins, but just little wins. Little my fitness is slowly getting better.
Yeah.
Working at eating better. It's small wins, I guess. But yeah, continuing with fitness and karate and hurting myself muscularity wise. But it feels good. It feels good to yeah, keep continuing the I'm not trying to like do massive crazy fitness transformation or anything like that because just that and like yeah, that's hard. But I can do little bits and slowly get better. It's making progress. So that's good. Happy with that.
The progress is very visible as well.
Yeah.
Keep up the work.
Six pack. That sounds
Be the first time I get up, so maybe. We'll see. That's not a goal, but who knows?
So, if you missed last week's episode, but I know, you know, maybe you're watching this, you saw we all leveled up and it kicked ass. It was fucking sick. I'm so excited to get into this game and start to really flex some of the new skills
Hi, my name is Flex.
that have become within my graph. That's just me personally, anyways. I had a lot of fun, and I can't wait to play today. Yep. So I'll just start. I'm level 5 straight artificer or artificer, if you want to say it. What about you, Sam?
Yeah, no, I just go straight Blood Hunter because the thought about dipping a rogue, I realised I can't put out any notice, so straight, yeah, straight Blood Hunter, which just gives me an attack at the moment, so now I can shoot 40 arrows all across my bolt.
So many bolts.
But it's gonna mean I reach all the cool, interesting Blood Hunter stuff that comes later. Yay!
Dope. Yeah, Leon just went level 5 of Ranger, just straight Ranger at the moment. He got the ability to summon his Fey Beast in his brief time there in last episode, which is pretty cool. So her name is Sosa, she's an owlbear. And I didn't read her fully through, but she had some pretty cool things that I missed out on, such as pack tactics. So I would have had advantage on the close range Nat 1 I rolled last week with Sosa, so good to know, but she'll be ready this time around for today's campaign.
Yeah, how's that the debut and then you roll the nat 1? It's just the worst luck.
I forgot what I got. Oh yeah, I got a double Eldritch Blast Beam. I got something else and I chose Agonizing Blast. No,
You chose Maddening Hex.
Maddening Hex. Yeah,
Extra damage for Hex targets.
yeah. So
And
extra
Did
for
you end up
Hex.
picking any of those up as well?
No, I haven't actually, because it's a separate page when I on my sheet. So, like when I
Spell page. Manage spells.
Can you show it?
no, I
No, let Sam at least show you how to do it. Because when you have access to that, you kind of want to straight away be utilizing your level.
yeah, because I went to this page and I did all that, but yeah,
Or it could be like, one of those people who play through a game and they only use like the level 1 stuff. It's like, it's their strat. Like, yeah, they get those like trophies just to say, oh yeah, I completed the game with just the knife. Like, oh yeah, because I like to play survival horror games, and yeah, with the survival horror games like Resident Evil, for example, it's like knife, like defeat the tyrant with a knife, and it's like a one hit kills you. So it's like Dark Souls within a game that's not designed for that, so it just sucks. I played about 1 day's worth, and then I realised that the pain was never going to stop, and that the agonization will never end, and that, yeah. I take the mic.
Yeah, I run straight past. Yeah, but like I had someone kind of overwatching what I was doing, but yeah, even the battles are just like hectic. Like it took me 6 goes to get through the bloody person. No. I've seen the box here a couple. I got no idea what it is though. Right. I'll have a look at it. What level are you on Diablo now?
Gotta talk like this, don't we?
I'm still on 50 now. I haven't really played it much. I haven't been able to jam it. No. I could do 2, 3. Yeah, can I? Yeah. Yeah. Because the last time I played was probably with you guys, and I got I started getting good gear.
Play.
Yeah, exactly. I was just sitting at the start of the dungeon, like that. I just kept getting one hit to quit it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Tier 4, dude. What? No, I don't think I have. Alright.
So I'll mention mine. My level. So I did level 5, straight up barbarian. Just keep going with barbarian. I got extra attack and plus 10 movement speed. Slabs. Who's next? What did you pick?
So many wins for the week. You done your wins, Nick, for the week? We don't need to hear 'em, sweet.
Soundgate's in Brisbane.
Bring on the recap.
Okay, so I think we're going to dive into the world famous recap.
World famous.
You don't need to listen to me to start off with because I'm here talking all the fucking time. so
Recap,
it's a fuck-
recap,
Yeah.
recap.
See, he just wants to talk over me. Enjoy the recap. Pause the music.
Recap,
Need a pause button.
recap.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to the recap. So we wake up at Landon and level up. Realizing Bo's still missing, we go to look for him and on the way notice a notice board. Jex posts that we're an adventuring party for hire and we find Bo. Yay, think of this boy on the land. We go to see Lord Amadas for our reward for getting rid of the shadowy figures, but it turns out the guard that Jecht and Pip tied up choked to death and they're looking for who did it. Amadas is pissed but pays us. Each of us has something troubling us, so we go to the Blackberry for a drink. Leandros gets a potion from Von Succulans that will take him back to the Fave, and he activates it back at Landon, and we join him. As we land in the Fave realm, a troll comes crashing out of the trees and we fight. Bo dies. Leandros summons an owlbear and we defeat the beast. But Leandros passes out and finds himself standing in the clouds, and a large white light reveals itself to be Saluna, and she says to Leandros the girl needs help. He wakes up, and everyone short rests, ends up falling asleep, and we wake up in the backyard of Warren Manor. Everyone takes a point of emotional exhaustion. We head to see a father who's missing a son, and set off towards Legislative to find him. Thanks for watching the recap, and enjoy this session of Twisted Tables.
That's the best part of the D&D stream from now on. I just look forward to it so much.
Sorry, Raven. I was gonna do like an in memoriam section, but then I'm like, nah, we'll end up crying.
It was pretty rough, too soon. I'm sorry I had to... Well, no, I'm not sorry I had to describe it in such detail. Don't look at me like that, Pip. Fuck, man. You don't think I feel bad about it?
Yeah.
Any other thing else we need to talk about before we get started? I wrote notes.
In the cart on the way to Legislative.
No, you're not. You just listen to where you are. Give me 1 second. Almost ready. You stocked up on rations. Yeah. And I think what we'll do is give me a second and we'll get started.
Intro, motherfuckers!
Because I need to get my dance on.
It's canon. It's canon for the stream, right? Where it
Hey,
should
Ryder.
stay.
Yeah, sorry, it's just part of that.
Static is canon, part of the ambiance.
It's part of the
Yeah.
ambience. we
We, no, the D&D world we live in is just constant white noise. So.
yeah. Let's watch the intro.
Let's watch it.
name is Trivium. No one crosses and gets away with it.
It's me, Jack, everyone's favorite tabaxi. My name's Jack.
Touch me with that hand and you'll lose it.
I am Leandros Mightyha. I have been chosen for this path, the path of the king.
I don't know what the problem with the sound is, so bums me out.
And we are back. So, yes, unfortunately, we've tried unplugging everything with regards to that static sound, but life goes on.
Yep.
And we'll just have to keep pushing through until the future time when we're got a bit something to
See, they can't hear you. Your mic, you've got to be close to the mic for yours to work. Like even me, I have to be super close to it for it to work now for some reason. If I do that, there's no hiss in the system, right? If I turn the mic all the way down, but then you can only hear me because I'm talking right into the mic. Yeah. I don't know what Raiden just said. It's because I completely muted the stream, Raven. I literally turned it off, changed the stuff around so you wouldn't hear the mics being moved around. Like you can hear me. I can see that you can hear me because I can see on my screen that my mic is spiking through
What is it spiking for this one? When I talk here?
tinily. No, you need to sit right up next to it.
She's spiking for this one. Can you hear me clear?
Go again?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, see I could hear you.
Hello.
It'd just be really soft. Muzz, go.
Hello.
Yeah, see I can hear you, Muzz. If you're speaking like that.
Yeah. I can.
Hey Lukey, how are you? Yeah, so there's another way I can fix it. Let me hold on. I'll try and I'll put some gain
Hey,
in the
Luke, how are ya?
microphone to see if that helps.
Thanks for tuning in, bro. Just getting everything ready. We'll be ready to kick this adventure off.
We were just trying to get the sound going, but I don't know if this mic's on yet.
Just out of character. I hope we see Build Fun. This
Flip flop,
this
motherfucker.
kid.
Flip
Build a motherfucking pony. Where's that?
Hey, the
Where's that
clippity-clop.
boy at?
Okay.
Hip-hop.
I'm just in the wrong spot for my mic. It's fucking annoying.
How's that going with this one now?
No, you have to speak right into it.
Like this?
take it off the stand and talk into it, and then Just pull it up. There you go.
Does that work?
That works.
Sweet. Hello.
Hello.
Cool.
Okay, so now you guys, there's probably a lot less static, but it's up to the actors to keep
On top of having the microphone at a
At their
very
mouth.
close proximity.
at a very
yes.
proximity. Yep. Okay, so now I have to get the right music level because that's gonna be
No, of
fucking.
course. We really do appreciate it, Raven.
This looks heaps better. This looks heaps better now.
Yeah, anything to help the stream.
Can
Yeah,
you hear
'cause we-
horses?
Because we want it to be like
Yeah,
a
you can hear.
pleasant
Yeah,
experience
okay, cool.
for you
All
guys.
right, all right, all right. I think we're fucking cracking.
Okay.
Okay, what you think sounds good, what I think sounds good, two different things.
Let
Right?
the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let's go.
Go again, Aaron.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
You could be
Let
louder.
The bodies
You
hit
could
the
speak
floor.
up.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Leandros.
Speak like right into the end.
Hey,
of it.
how are ya?
No,
Nice
right
to-
into the end of it.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Those are coconuts. Like,
We've got a lovely bunch of Build the Pony.
And is that sounding all good
That
on this
sounds
end? Like
fucking
bada bing,
mint.
bada bang?
That sounds naughty.
it sounds good. It sounds. Yeah. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang.
Sweet ass.
Okay. That sounds better, but you got to make sure you fucking
Like
talking
how
into
I've
the
been the
mic.
whole time.
Okay.
Remind me when I forget to, yeah. You should just be my mic boy. Just like shove the microphone in my face. Look, no hands, mum.
Just
This is not
I
happening.
will try not to do that.
And how does that make you feel?
I'll try to like
Feels great.
yell so you can hear me.
I think we sorted it out.
All right.
I think.
Waiting for the all clear from Raven.
I think Raven said it was okay. Sounds good now. This is so much nicer. Is that right, Dragon? It's better. Like, can I just get a F in chat for
Can I
our
get a
mic
hoya?
sound? Huh?
Can I get a hoya?
Can I get a hoya in chat if the sound is good?
Hiya.
That's not what I asked for, Raven. That's a yes. That's
Okay, sweet.
All the things we asked for is not what you want.
Okay.
There we go. That's good. Yep, there we go. Good.
Thank you.
Well, welcome to this evening's episode. First things first, you guys, after you, with heavy hearts, you head back to Langdon after getting your supplies in preparation for the journey to come, heading east. You can all take a short rest if you choose, or a long rest, depending on
I
how long you want
would
to
like
stay.
to long rest.
I looked at your character sheet today. Yeah, I know why.
And Fina is long resting.
Yeah.
Good night. You're okay with a point of exhaustion?
Yeah, I'm keen for a long rest for sure. Well, what's the time of the day? What's
It's
going on?
it's getting rather late in the afternoon.
It's not time to head off now. Rest and head off in the morning.
So if we long rest, exhaustion points gone, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking we're long rest. I'm not dealing with that exhaustion BS.
Emotional exhaustion.
Emotional damage.
Disadvantage sucked.
The last time we had point of exhaustion,
It fucked
from
with you
drinking.
guys, hey.
all of our rolls were fucked
It
because
was
we all
great.
had disadvantage, and it was like
Yep.
Exhaustion is the most debilitating condition, and particularly not the way it's written. Is not a great
That's why my deception didn't work, because I had bloody disadvantage. Damn, blew it.
It is a pretty shitty fucking thing to overcome. But we will rest of the long variety.
I just want you all to take a moment of silence for Bo and his poor little snout.
I'd like to.
He hasn't
I'd
said
like to hear
anything.
a few words from Pip, just in regards to his overall thoughts on Bo.
Yeah, Bo. Oh, Pip.
Just
Oh, sorry. Called you the wrong name.
Memorial.
You guys were inseparable. I used to just call you Pippo. Shut the fuck up.
Sobbing. Head down.
Ugly crying as you walk.
ass up. That's the way.
That's what Raven said.
Yeah, but we were all distraught, so it was thematic. Yeah. Pip's fueled with rage and angry and sobbing at the same time. He's kicking the dirt, swinging his axe in the air, in the wind.
That's right. Where did it happen in the Fey realm, didn't it? Yeah.
Happened in Fae.
Yep.
He got melted.
Smashing some smashing some boulders, kicking the dirt.
The Rot Trials cloud of noxious fume just disintegrated the poor little guy where he stood, leaving a pool of black puddle and ooze.
He was a good dog.
He was a good
He was a
dog.
fluffy dog.
He was exactly. He was the goodest boy in the
And he's the
land.
goodest dead dog in the land.
Leandros has fond memories of seeing Pip riding Bo down like the grassy plains and whipping his little whip around and
I think we
screaming
all-
out.
Look, you just look all behind. You can just imagine Pip and Bo running across that beautiful, lovely plain. You can see it, can't you? The sunlight glinting off his golden fur. His tongue out as he runs, carefree, thinking he's gonna live forever. But that's not the way of the world, is it?
No.
So rest in peace, young. Godspeed, Bobolo. That was his full name.
See ya, you stinky little bastard.
Look,
They can't hear
you
ya. He was never stinky. He was
Of course
clean.
he's stinky to me. What do you mean?
He was a part of the family.
Hey, I'm here, right?
you live and learn.
Live
You live and
and
learn.
Like a week.
Hey,
Yeah, Rivian, you know, I can side with you on this one.
I mean, he did what he was destined to do when we take him into dangerous places like we did. I mean, it was inevitable, right?
Agreed.
I'm only calling it like I see it.
You heartless bastards.
There's
I
nothing
love that
heartless
dog.
about that. I just said he smelled bad.
okay, that's good. That picked you up really well. Sam, can you say something? You don't just.
Hello, I'd like to speak to you very much.
That's good. Okay, good.
It's
Good.
me.
Okay, good.
I don't know. Fucking
So I could probably boost your mic.
my brain's
as
in a weird place.
My mic, yeah. Boost it. Me and Ray gonna be popping.
So,
I was going to say something inappropriate.
look, we gotta keep it appropriate here, Rivian. Look, Bo did serve a really useful purpose for the party. And he really did
Cannon
help.
fodder.
He really did help hearing those funny little laughs from good old Pip. I'm here for you, buddy, old pal.
Get
Pip,
somebody else to cheer him up.
that's what I'm saying.
You find him some treasure, right?
You doing all good over there, Pip? Why can't I have some fresh meat? All right, I hear you.
No, I don't say. He's inattentive. He's distraught. He doesn't respond.
I walk up to Pip.
Come on here, old buddy, old pal. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boop.
I sort of point in the direction of sort of like a tavern. Is there like a tavern-esque looking thing?
Like the Albion
We're
Range.
in our lodgings.
Oh, there's no
Lodgings,
booze. Okay,
yes.
well, then
they're probably places that have.
There's
they
a
have,
sit-
they have booze.
They have a sitting room. You could
Yeah,
you
they
could
have
get
like a
something.
common room.
Smitty's there. You get you a drink.
Oh, Schmitty, I love
Maybe
that
we
guy.
should have a drink, buddy, old pal. That might, something just to mourn over the process.
Smitty, bring us the hard stuff.
Leandro steps up beside.
Cheer this miserable.
Beside Pip and goes,
miserable little
and we'll even
bastard
get
up."
you a big piece of meat as well. Really take your mind off everything, eh?
With a big juicy bone!
The biggest bone I can find. I might even go hunting for you.
Pip
Well,
get-
you guys are
that.
figuring out how to bone.
The bone roll.
I'll get some beers coming. All right, just give me a moment. All right, fetch them up. You guys got a few coppers? I'll just go to around the corner.
Exactly, like.
Why don't we
Hey,
I
Let's get Schmitty to bring us the alcohol who's right here rather than going.
Schmitty, good sir.
Oh, okay. Well,
Bring
I mean,
us
you
your
can go for a walk
finest.
if you want, but I'm not going by myself. I thought we were having some beer together.
So you guys are having this conversation in the sort of hallway, and you
The
make
sitting
your
room.
way into the sitting room where Smitty awaits, wiping down the bench. Ah, Tortical Nihilite, it's good to see you.
Smitty, you old dog. It's nautical twilight. We've told you this many times.
Oh, yes. Nautical Twilight, yes, yes.
That's us.
Mate,
What
we're
can I do
drinking for
for
we're
you?
drinking for a lost friend. Give us your finest.
Round to the hard stuff, if you please.
And if you can get the hardest bone, meat bone, for our young friend Pep here, that would be ideal.
Good thing you specified.
Oh, this late at night, the kitchens are closed. He looks at his wrist with no watch on it.
What's a watch?
It's my wrist sundial.
Good. What's a watch? Good. That was good.
What's a watch?
That's good.
Pip bursts in boisterous attitude.
Juicy bone!
The kitchens are closed for this evening, good sirs, but if you give me a moment, I think I've got a nice ham on the hock that you could have. Cured for 8 days, just outside of the Cloven Bloom. Smoky.
His mouth's
Sweet.
puckering and drooling.
He pulls a bottle of his finest amber liquid from behind him, places it on the table with 5 shot glasses. I shall return. And he walks off to get Pip's bone.
Perfect. I proceed to. Are they poured or can we pour them in? Because then just grab the bottle in.
No, he put the bottle on the table with the
thing?
5
Yeah,
shot
we'll-
glasses, yeah.
Andros will pour everyone a shot. This one's to Bo.
All right, let's do it.
Raises the bone.
Ampina, make sure you control yourself this time with your alcohol, yeah?
We're in Manor having a drink.
Yes.
How much alcohol is there? Like, is it like we've poured them all out and the
Get your Madonna mic on. Give him that one. I want to try something. Keep going.
like it's like you've poured each of us a drink and there's none left.
No, Leandros, there's a bottle, and Leandros has poured us each a drink. I'm assuming there's more than.
Oh wait, is it like a shot, not an ale?
Yeah, it's a shot. It's
Um,
hard stuff.
Amphina's just gonna like cheers everyone, and as everyone's drinking, she's gonna go.
The shoulder.
I'm only gonna have a small one.
Have a quickie. So.
I want more meat.
The naughty twilight. Perfect. Well, Leandros is gonna probably knock back 2 or 3 in a period of time.
Give me a Pip voice, Muzzer. That's perfect. Like, it works. Okay.
Yes.
Yo.
Wookies. Yes, everyone's spiking. Good. Okay. 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 Talk again. Enunciate your words for me.
I know.
That dangerous. Craig then giving everyone the eating experience.
Yeah.
ASMR.
They can deal with it.
Yeah, you just have to, when you want to talk out of character, when you're in character, I can fucking hear you fine. But when you're out of character, nah.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Talk loud all the time, please,
Except
Craig.
you can hear me when I whisper. Right, Raven.
Okay. So, after a little while, Smitty returns and hands Pip his meat. It's not really pointed at your mouth. It was better before. Now it's pointed at your nose. That's good. Can hear you.
He's sniffling.
Can hear you sniffles. So he returns and gives Pip his meat, which you take gratefully, I'm guessing, Pip. And how much do you guys drink for the night?
Amphina's like she's ditched the first one, and I think she's just gonna like make herself busy and pour everyone the shots and then forget to pour herself one, but still do the. Because she's not going to drink, because she always gets way too drunk.
Okay, so Amphema's not drinking on the sly.
And she's also like really weirded out. Like she doesn't want to get out of control.
Yep.
Because she doesn't know what's going on. Like the last.
These are your friends, Amphema. You can just tell them.
I think she just is worried that it's something bad. It's not like, oh, like, you know, like it's something dangerous.
I mean, you can just be like, I don't want to drink much tonight.
Well, I think
You know,
because she's
like-
so upset about Bo, she just doesn't want to bring it up.
Yep.
Because we're like, we're just mourning and celebrating Bo.
Yeah, too
Um,
soon.
But yeah, I think she's just gonna be a little bit quiet, just because she's like in her own head, trying to be very aware of like what she's thinking, what her actions are, like casting what she thinks like she's gonna do, not just like, oh, I'm gonna get up and go over there. It's sort of like, okay, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna pick up a bottle. Okay, let's go. Like, because she wants to make sure that she doesn't misstep or something happens, because she feels very like unhinged, like she doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't know what could happen, but
Doesn't
she knows
feel like
something's
she's in
up.
control even of her own
No,
body.
no,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
So, and yeah, she's a little bit scared as well. She's freaked out because, like, you know, she's been feeling this way for a while. She's felt like something's wrong, and then this bitch wakes up from his trippy nap and is like,
Is everything all right?
yeah, and I'm just like, fuck you mean? You're on the ground.
But when he said
So-
that, Amphema's like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
inside, like, you know, you persuaded the group that there was nothing wrong, but inside, Amphema's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so
We're about to open up another can of worms. Just 1 second. Leandros is going to drink till he has like a little buzz, 7%.
Yep.
So like, just enough to kind of get over the sorrows of the day.
So Smitty, watching you all as he's finishing up for his day's work, what are we drinking to?
I'm only having a single shot and that's it.
Yeah, I noticed.
Maybe don't keep drinking.
I noticed. Smitty says, I noticed you were all sitting around having a drink. Is everything okay? You seem to be drinking to a fallen friend.
A dog died. Oops, dog.
our dog died. He was a good
The
boy.
beautiful golden boy that was
Yeah.
here. Oh, that's
The very
unfortunate to
same.
hear. What's next for the Nautical Twilight?
Attaboy.
We've got a job.
Oh, nice.
Over up in Legislev. Just gonna head up that way and complete it. Get some loot.
Very well, very well. Well, you seem to have picked up a pretty good home base here. The master says give you everything you need if you need anything.
Did you say we already had rations, or do we need rations?
No, you got your rations.
We got
yeah, you got your
rations.
rations on your way back, yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Pip, I cannot. Would you want him back? You know the ways of the world. You've seen the abominations that usually come back. He's probably in a better place, Pip. Have joy in your heart knowing that. So, off to Legislev, across the mountain. Will you sail, or will you take the road?
We got a faithful old pony named Bill.
Clip clap, motherfucker.
I think we're gonna reunite and go the road.
Taking the road, the long, hard road.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a road trip.
Road trip.
Road trip.
Yeah, I'm down to go check out the spot, and maybe there'll be something cool along the way.
I agree.
Be wary on the
hunting
road east.
for us feline.
There's plenty of bandits about this time of year. The warmer air brings them up from the south.
Sounds like it might keep things interesting.
Interested indeed, Rivian, it may be.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow.
Well,
The nautical
is there
twilight will be
anything
ready,
that we could
ready bandits.
that we could prepare? If you said that there's some bandits out there, maybe some information about some camps. That way we could at least preempt any kind of ambush, or just be, I don't know, have the tools we need.
The tools you'll need will be your wit and your weapons. You've proved yourself well. We all know that it was you that saved Kasharun from the scourge in the last few days. You won't say anything about this Gerard fellow. Your secret is safe with us. As far as information about bandits go, young Jekt, what's to know? Vagabonds travelling the road, preying on the weak and tired as they rest. My best advice to you is keep watch. Don't stray from the path. The woods in that part can get strange.
Any fool to tussle with us will get what he deserves.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Rivian. I reckon we got this.
Indeed. Well, I'm off to bed. Don't make a mess of my bath before you go to sleep.
Thanks for your hospitality, as always.
Appreciate it, Smitty. You old dog.
Enjoy your night. Enjoy your journey. See me in the morning if you think of anything you need. And he makes his way out, closes the door behind him.
Cool. Whilst we're there, I'm going to, after Leandra's just getting a little bit tipsy, you know, he's thinking in his head about the whole Fae realm experience. Like, so close to home, like, I wanted to see the pride, but I was so close yet so far. But at the same time, I was scared, because what happens if I saw my dad? And my dad, he thinks nothing of me. He doesn't think I'm worthy to become king. And he's saying this through his head, but he's also saying it kind of out loud, just enough so like the party can kind of overhear.
Everybody give me a perception
certain
check.
words.
First roll.
But he was basically in the
First
monologue.
roll of the session.
He was shitting himself.
Let's
He's just
go.
Like, I don't know if I got there and he's just like, you're not ready. You're not prepared. The reaction.
9.
He doesn't, No, you don't. No, he's-
Were you listening?
he-
No, roll your volume.
roll your
0 to-
volume.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah, give me a D20 roll and I'll tell me
18.
18. Okay, so what did everyone get?
I can tell you now I got a nat 20, so 25.
16.
9.
Pip's just eating that meat, bro.
You can't hear anything over the sound of... And Fema, you guys were sitting right beside each other, so you heard this mumbling of, "I'm not ready." That's what he thinks. It's and you can almost hear Leandro's thoughts as he mulls over this question of his pride. See what I did there? It's a pun, because pride and pride.
Isn't that a double entendre?
Whatever. It's not really an entendre. It's just like... It's a synonym, a homonym. It's a different word that means the same thing. So, no, it's the same word that means different things. So,
Yeah.
homonym. Homonym? I think it's a... Is it a homonym?
Homonym.
Homonym.
I think it's the word.
Yeah.
English, bitch.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Come today.
Okay, so you can all have a long rest, kids.
Yay! Is there any...
I already put that. Oops. Yeah. Sorry.
It's not okay. So, morning breaks on a beautiful morning. A perfect day for travel. And after some minor preparations, I'm guessing you guys set out. Is there anything big you want to do before you leave town?
I think,
Everybody's rationed up.
yeah,
What do we say? 2.5 days to the pass.
to
and
the
then,
pass.
And then half a day over if it's good weather.
Yeah.
Something that I do want to do.
Cue lightning sound.
I took that metal thing from that trap. I broke that bit off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Which metal bit?
That Venus fly trap.
Yeah, I remember the trap.
Yeah, I pulled a bit off, like
Like-
a.
I think I do remember him saying that. Actually.
Was it like a tooth part of it, like one of the teeth or something? Like,
It was just like a long bit, like kind of like the middle of the size of a machete, but not like a machete.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Piece of scrap metal.
Piece of scrap metal, about 15 inches in length, and
Sweet.
about 3 inches wide, with a hole.
It's like just like my.
With a hole in it. It's got a hole in it.
Yeah. 15 inches long, 3 inches wide with a hole in it. That sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
I'm wanting to break it into like 10 droppable spikes.
Are you a blacksmith?
I have the feat tools of the trade.
Yeah.
In which case, I can create any workstation and the tools there.
I think you're proficient in Smithson's, are you?
Yes, that's right.
So
Yeah.
technically you are.
So,
Oh, I own Smith tools, yes, and I'm proficient too.
okay.
You know you can buy caltrops which do the same thing
That's
as what you
what.
want.
That's what I'm wanting to make.
You want to make some caltrops?
Yeah. Out of
That's
this.
like a day's work, man. That's not just gonna happen.
Well, okay. Can
So
I?
I'll give you an option, okay? You can make your caltrops, okay? Right, but you don't get a long rest, but you can have a short rest, but you don't lose your exhaustion.
Fuck that.
And then you could still travel.
Nah.
Then you could
I'll
still
borrow
travel.
One of my 10 bags of caltrops that I have.
Then you could still travel the next
Why don't
day.
you just whack someone with that
They're
15
like
inch and
little,
3 inch
spiky
diameter
things.
spike? You've got a massive,
Caltrops you throw on the ground.
got a
put them on
massive
the
metal
I mean, you try.
beam.
Like
Okay.
big dangerous versions of that game where you have like
Jacks.
yeah.
I will
Yeah.
take. I will take the rest option because I don't want exhaustion because that's a sucky McSucky sucks.
Okay.
So I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Especially with creepy
Alright,
vagabonds.
so yeah,
like
nothing
that.
major. I'm good to go. We.
Bro,
go-
you want to spend the time? I'll let you forge those fuckers wherever you want. You can craft a fucking micro forge out of rocks and.
Being that we're traveling for weeks, he could do a little bit each night, right? If he really wants. Maybe?
No.
But then not have anything until like 2 weeks of travel.
Not really. But
My-
yeah, well,
my-
yeah.
It needs
if-
dedicated downtime.
Look, it needs dedicated downtime. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
But my
And
feat implies that it takes me 1 hour to set up the station, and
Yeah,
it, like
it's not about that. It's about how long it actually takes to do the work. To make the thing.
Okay.
It's not about the tools that cause you can make the tools in like you've got the tools to do it. You just
yeah, it's
need the time to do the work. Yeah.
Work it, baby.
It's not a 5-minute job. Basically.
No, that's all good. I'm just seeing what's possible with my metal bit that I stole off the trap.
I reckon you just
Wow.
It's like just whacking with a big slab. Like, it's just a big 15 inch, 3 inch girth diameter.
So,
Can I buy a riding horse on the way out of town? Is there a assuming there's a stable that sells horses.
no.
Can I buy a bow 2.0 from?
I was just gonna say,
There's nowhere
I'll
to
buy a horse and see if I
There's
can make
no,
it last longer than bow.
there's no pet store. You've got your little 4-person cart, and you've got Bill. So you're going to be slow traveling, but you'll still be traveling. So is there nothing else that anybody wants to do before we go and head into the east?
I think I've got enough cash to buy any heavier armor.
How much jerky you got?
310. I've got a scale mail.
Don't have
Can
it.
you upgrade for that in terms of armor? Can you get half plate or?
Yes, but it costs $750.
Where is it?
Or you can get breastplate for $400. But
It's still more
same
scale
I got you.
armor as scale mail, but no disadvantage on stealth.
for 400.
For 400, yeah.
I'm not a stealthy boy anyway, so who cares?
Huh?
I'm not a stealthy boy anyway, so who cares?
No.
Leon just doesn't necessarily come in. All straight up the middle. we saw Bill yet, or are we still kind of in the process of going
Well,
towards Bill?
That's what I was asking you. Is there anything else you're going to do?
Yeah.
Everyone's good?
I'm good.
Good to G-O.
You good, Jet?
Good to go?
Yeah, just been hydrating a lot, so.
No, in the game, good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go in the game. Jector's keen.
Keen as a bean.
What's the name of the Well, off to Legislev it is then. Everyone got their stuff?
Hey, Tama. Or should we say Luxie?
Hello.
Yo, Luxie, what up?
See what's up? Let's go see my boy Bill the Pony.
So you make your way down to the stables in the morning light. Find your noble steed. Tack him up.
The Andros will steer him.
And head east.
Yeah.
Give me a...
Clip clop, motherfucker.
Can I use speckled animals to just quickly chat to Bill?
Yes.
Bill the motherfucking pony. How you been, my friend?
Yeah, good, G. Good.
No, it's so good to see you. We're going for a little trip, my friend. Legislev. Gonna be a couple
Ooh.
days.
Let's hit this.
How them legs running?
Couple weeks.
You ready to roll a couple weeks?
Strong as... Yeah, strong out, bro.
We're about to clip clop this motherfucker out of here. Let's roll, baby. The Andros hops. That doesn't hop on the thing. Hops on Bill. That's right.
Yo, chill, man. Chill. Chill. Get off. Get off, man.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I'm carried away, man. Always excited to see you, Bill.
Ah, and so we're finally off again.
So, Jector's. We're in the cart thing, are we?
Well, yeah.
What's our.
The cart can carry 4 people.
Might as well get carried by the cart.
Technically, we have 1 people, 2 cat, 2 little people.
Have you got, like, speak with animals, or...
Yes, my friend.
May I please have some more?
Yo, Bill.
What's up, motherfucker?
My little friend Pip here. As you see, we're one down. Mr. Bowie's no longer with us.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shit show, my friend. However,
Bill pulls a 40 out from somewhere that you don't realise. Just pours it out and just pours out a bit on. Rest in peace, motherfucker.
oh, fucking God, you're the man, Bill. Now, Bill, Pip here. There's not enough room on the cart. Can you jump on your back, my friend?
Yeah, come on, little man, let's go.
Pip, he said he's good to go, baby. Jump on, let's go.
All you heard, Pip, was...
The Andros will
Uppies?
pick you, help lift him.
Strap yourself in, motherfuckers.
Let's rock and roll, baby. Bill, roll out.
Rears back up and then proceeds to crip walk.
Have you seen that video of Snoop Dogg watching like dressage horses? And he's like, oh, the horse motherfucking crip walking. Oh, that's gangster. And it is so good.
Make a quick calculation.
Does anyone have any Panadol?
Yeah, there's some. I think there's some just up there on that thing. I think I've only got. I'll split Nurofen. What Nurofen? I don't know why they got destroyed and separated, but thanks a bit.
I got some banana bread at work today. Fuck yeah, dude. Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah?
I got some banana bread at work today. Hell yeah, dude.
I have not seen that.
It's quite funny. Has anybody seen the skiddity butt toilet thing that's going around? It's got like, didn't it have like 53 million views or something?
Luxie, Bill's the pony. Bill's our valiant steed. He's stoic in nature. He's got a kick-ass attitude.
Build a pony. Yeah.
Bill the motherfucking pony.
Click clop,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
from like the Lord of the Rings.
It's exactly the name. It's Build a pony.
I was just setting you a line there, man. I was asking what you take.
No. Yep.
His daughter, his middle name's Arwen, after the is it like the elf queen or something like that?
Elf princess.
That's the
My
one.
older brother's middle name's Frodo.
That's
Legit.
fucking dope.
Get
He
out
was
of
born in
town, that's
1981 too,
sick.
so it's like way before the fucking hype. No, my parents were
First
fucking.
name's Frodo.
No, his middle name's Frodo.
Any Bilbos in the family?
No, they got all that out with with him,
I
with my
know.
oldest brother.
That's so sick.
Parents were hippies back in the day.
Is that
so-
his actual name?
Yeah,
Like Frodo?
legit.
Yeah,
His
like,
birth certificate, his middle
but
name's Frodo.
like it's not shortened or anything. It's like Frodoloin or something like that.
No,
Fro-
his middle name is Frodo. His middle name is Frodo, named after Frodo
Yeah.
Baggins from Lord of the
Oh,
Rings.
so the actual.
The book's been around.
I've got a friend who I used to play
It was
games
written
with.
like fucking-
Still play games with him,
It's
and
like
his name's Dildo
early
Baggins.
1900s,
Dildo Baggins. Yeah. So okay. By my calculations, you have 2 days of travel.
Mm-hmm.
I was envisioning longer. I don't know why, but that's cool. That's fucking.
You kept saying weeks, and I was like,
I
why
think I
weeks?
misremembered something along the way, so I'll take that. That's my bad.
If you want. You're a grown man. You can do. I'm hungry.
Okay, yep. So 2 days. So
Yeah.
what would you like?
I would like for you all.
Roleplay 2 days in real time.
Yeah. So on the first day, you sleep about 30 or 40 miles outside of Castle.
No, like double flavor chocolate and vanilla. Have four.
I would like an order of, for the first night, how you are going to spend the night. Are you going to leave a watch?
I think we will set up watches.
I'm gonna use my level 1 spell alarm.
as well.
Set up a 20-foot perimeter around our campsite.
Could you read out for me what the spell does
No
exactly?
dramas.
Almost coconutty. I've got very refined taste buds around.
Alright, Mr. DMC, you set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, a window, or an area within the range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. When you cast a spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You also choose whether the alarm is mental or audible. A mental alarm alerts you with a ping in your mind if you are within 1 mile of the warded area. This ping awakens you if you are sleeping. An audible alarm that sounds off a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet. Cool. So if that's the case, I'll set up the 20-foot cube around where we're camping, and obviously it'd make all these guys not set off the alarm, whether they're travelling in and out.
Exempt? Yeah, cool.
That's sick. How long's the effect?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Be long rest. We could long rest with it up.
So watch
Well, yeah.
Still good to keep watch
It's just an extra little.
because it won't perceive. Yeah, it won't. Yeah.
I don't know,
It'll only alert you when people are at us.
So we're sleeping now because Amphina's gonna take the first watch.
Okay, so you're just straight up want to do the first watch.
Yep.
Do you remember the question I asked before, Aaron?
Yeah, so I'll take second watch throughout the night, and I'll assume
I'll go third.
I'll go fourth.
Bill will just be asleep. He stands.
Good old
Yeah.
fucking bit. Just before we set off to sleep, can I? I'm gonna. Leandros will quickly walk over to.
Yeah, can you hug your nip?
Cover your
sorry,
nip.
sorry. Free the nip. Sorry.
It was hidden behind. It was hidden behind his computer screen, I think.
It's like just the corner of the screen.
I need to like. Anyway, all good. So
Do you think that would
I
work
want to go
with
over
mine?
to. Leandros will go over to Amphina and be like, Amphina,
Ooh, roleplay.
can I grab a word? Just out. Just step a little bit outside of the.
Have you already set up
campsite.
the thing?
Yeah, it's already set up. We weren't exempt. Shit. Nah. Yeah, can I borrow you for a second?
So Amphina in her head is thinking that he's going to talk to her about what he was mumbling about, like not being like his father not thinking much of him and not being ready and not being prepared
So
or
you're
whatever.
going into this open-minded, thinking.
Yeah,
you-
thinking that he just needs to talk to a friend. You know, he needs someone to listen to. So I'm gonna be like,
This is
yeah,
great.
okay, we can step over here under this tree.
Thank you, Peter. I had to borrow you. So, back there in the Fae, when I was knocked unconscious, I was taken to the spiritual realm of my goddess, Seluna. Now, I'm sorry for coming to and throwing you under the bus and asking if you're alright, but she wouldn't warn me of anything unless there was some sort of need to do so. So, can I ask you as a friend, is everything okay?
So, wait, I thought. Look, I want to be honest with you. I heard you talking to yourself before. I thought that's what you were wanting to talk to me about. What you're like? She's instantly defensive. Like, huh? She'll be like, so what? Your goddess spoke to you about me, like a goddess knows of me and spoke about me to you.
The channel divinity of the moon, Seluna. She's been my guiding light since I was born in the Fae, and she's never steered me wrong. So the fact that she's mentioned someone outside of the Pride, being yourself, is pretty important.
I think at this point she's kind of just like gonna like, cause we went and stood like under a tree. She's just kind of gonna like lean against a tree and look up, and just be like, "Look, I didn't want to say anything because I just feel like maybe I'm imagining it, and like maybe I just we've gone through a lot recently, and maybe my brain's just gone a little bit loony, but I've just been experiencing this substance that isn't from me. Like, it feels like I'm hearing voices, I'm having these nightmares about my sister. I just feel this dark, vengeful force that, like, it isn't me, and I don't know what's wrong. I keep losing consciousness when when we have combat. Like, I don't know what's going on, and the fact that you obviously, like, you passed out and the first thing you did was ask me if I was okay. I'm just really weirded out about the whole thing, and I don't know what to do, and I just have a very bad feeling about heading back to my hometown. Because the last time I was there, my sister was murdered and I was hunted down and chased out of town.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Now, I've found from my experiences, life, family have a funny way of linking or intertwining per se. Maybe your sister is part of you. One. I've seen you in the forest fighting the elf, and I've seen you many times on the battlefield.
What do you mean in the forest?
The forest, when I followed you out and you fought the wood elf.
I fought a wood elf?
You fought a wood elf, and you become something else. It was a being similar to yourself, but of the utmost power. I seen almost blood come out of your forehead, and I've seen it multiple times now. And usually,
At this point, Amphina's like completely slid down the tree and sitting like this, just like taking in the information. Because, like, I don't know if everyone. Yeah, like, to everyone on stream, basically the instances that Leandros was talking about, she doesn't remember. So him talking to her about it, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's all new information. And obviously she's, just spoken out loud the fears and the problems that she's been having. And it's also like saying them out loud to someone she cares about. It's like made it so much more real to her. Like, like before she was, it's
Seemed
like
otherworldly.
yeah, it's like, it's a bit weird. It's probably nothing. Or, like I'm hearing voices, but don't we all? Like,
Yeah.
and yeah, so by saying it out loud that like what's been happening, it's just made it seem so much more sinister and real and almost like she's spoken this badness into existence. Because she's, like as soon as she said something out loud and then he started talking about things that she didn't know happened, she's like, I spoke this into existence. Like if I just wouldn't have said anything, maybe nothing bad would have happened. So she's kind of very slowly entering a point where she feels like she's going
Reminds me.
crazy. She feels like she's going crazy. She doesn't know what's going on. And she's just feeling very overwhelmed and very frightened. And yeah.
as you've kind of delved into that inner monologue, you'll just be like, now, it seems like you've taken on a lot of new information here, Amphina. I just wanted to make you aware. See, I come from the land of the Fae, the good, the realm. There is evil where I live, but sometimes we gotta make one with our evil. And I think you can become, by far, one of the most powerful warlocks I've ever come across.
Give me a religion or a history check. It's a nondescript chocolate brownie.
Yeah, I rolled a 21 for my
Back
history.
is chocolate brownie.
For history? In the back of your head, you sort of have an idea of what a warlock is. That's all you get.
So he's saying that, he's mentioned that purely in character. He's come across these magical beings within the Fae, so he's just like, so he's kind of just, I just want to leave it at that. Alright.
I think as you were like kind of saying that last bit to her, she's kind of like, how in movies they get like the high pitch ringing and then like all other sound drains out. That's just kind of happening to her. And then she just hears like very, very quietly, I told you.
That was completely unintentionally awesome.
And then you're just like, good chat, and walk off.
I'll be like, we've all got secrets.
I'm just like holding my dagger on watch, just like. But I'm alert, so no one can sneak up on me. So I can zone out and be fine. Oh my god.
Leandros,
It's like the cat, the disassociated cat. I love that cat so much. Did you see it? It was on my story. I'm gonna show you straight. It's like my favorite thing.
Yes, that cat. Yes.
I love it so much. That's what Amphina looks like.
Except with a knife in her hand. So you all spend the night sleeping, taking turns on watch.
Mhm.
And the sun rises. But cloud cover has seemed to have come in. As that day seems a bit darker this morning. As you continue your way into the east. So before you have about 16 hours of travel on horse and cart. The journey is slow and bumpy.
As we start, I'm gonna, like, if everyone's like in the wagon, I'm gonna look up to the sky.
Alrighty. Someone has freshened up the day, everybody. Let's go.
And I'm gonna cast a spell Aid. And I'll cast it on myself, on Pip, and on Leandros. So we each get to increase our maximum hit points by 5.
Oh yeah.
Given the strongest people extra hit points.
They go to the front line.
One's more like
Is
this
it
thing.
temporary?
No, not temporary.
For 8
But it's
hours.
actually increases your max HP
Yeah.
for 8 hours.
Weird.
So not permanent, but yeah, it means if you lose it and then you can heal it up back to the higher maximum.
Sorry guys, I casted the spell in the morning, Aid, and what that does is you choose up to 3 willing friends and they get to increase their maximum hit points by 5 for 8 hours. It's not temporary hit points, it increases the max. So I've chosen myself, Pip, and Leandros.
So 4. Beautiful.
If you had enough spell slots, Sam, could you cast that twice?
Yes. Yes, you can cast multiple times. You can also upcast it to give at high level gives an extra
More
5 hit
people?
point- No, it gives not more people, but an extra 5 hit points per level.
Okay.
That's what what's his name? Back in Lanthanus did. He used that, and actually Thorgrim used it as well. It's very very handy spell.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got ads.
Now you got AIDS. Woo! All the AIDS. You 3 have AIDS.
You've got AIDS, and
I've just got.
you've got aid,
getting
and you've got aid, and you've got aid.
I was waiting for you trying to see me so I could roll against you if I roll it.
Yeah, from you.
Yeah, Amphina is AIDS free.
And sorry guys for not speaking into the microphone.
How dare you?
Jack, I can't believe you gave Pip and Leandros AIDS.
I also gave myself AIDS.
I don't know if that's appropriate, guys. Huh?
I didn't come here to be appropriate.
Any other shenanigans happening while we're walking?
What was that question? Sorry.
Any other shenanigans while we are walking
No.
or riding? Rivian is riding. He's choosing to give his legs a break and
In the cart.
ride in the car.
The road's well worn. It's well travelled.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
It was a bit bumpy on a horse and cart. Like just a mild shock? Okay. Yeah, it's called the Geneva Conventions, isn't it? So, you travel without incident for a few hours. The sky getting darker as you go. Towards late afternoon, you start to feel the first spittles of moisture in the air. And it's about this time you feel that you should probably try and find a way to make shelter.
Because, out of game, when we rest, it's a bedroll on the ground. There's no tent, there's no anything. We have to find, like, a cave or not an overpass,
Some sort of overhanging
canopy.
Yeah, some sort of overhanging feature,
Yeah.
or you could make something. You could. There's all sorts of things you could do.
Yeah.
Guess, can we have a look around and see if we can find some shelter before
Okay,
the rain
somewhere.
gets too heavy?
Shelter appropriate, or what we can make to not get wet as fuck. And have a miserable night sleeping, or not sleeping.
Well, it's the morning.
This
No, it's
close to
afternoon.
the road, and in this area, the trees have started to build up a little bit, and the land's pretty flat though. Towards the mountains off to your left, there probably would be a cave, but that could be another 8 hours travel from where you guys are. In the immediate vicinity of you guys, after searching around for a while, you do find the remains of a huge fallen tree with other smaller trees growing out of it, creating almost a canopy above you. Not too big, it's not the hugest place, but it'll shelter you from the rain for the night. Imagine a big log on its side with a big rotted cavity in it. Treeception. Can you tell me the order in which you take your... I'm guessing you're taking...
We take watch.
We are taking watch.
We do watch. Someone watches.
I do the same with the alarm. Set that off.
Set up the
And
alarm
make
again.
everyone except just for a piss take on Ruby.
He goes to take a leak and is like,
give me an order.
and Phoenix probably going to go last this time.
I'll go
Flipping
third.
out. You're going third.
I'll go second again. Lucky second.
I'll go fourth.
Like you get a choice, hey? What's really funny is the dice that I rolled before had a 4 on it. So, during your watch, Jack, can you give me a perception check, please?
$21.
21.
Ooh, very nice.
If I see anything just as that looks like we're about to engage, can I, as a ready to action, get ready to cast mirror image?
You can choose to cast it or not.
I will stand around.
You'll stand around twiddling your
Whether you ready in
thumb.
action, whether you cast a spell or not, if you're ready in action to cast a spell, you lose the spell slot regardless.
Yeah.
So might as well just cast it.
Okay, then I don't do that.
Looking through the trees as your weary eyes wander across, keeping guard, looking out as you would vigilantly. You start to notice
the darkening lessen in a certain area, off behind the trees, about 40 foot away from you, with a glow of light, almost, you could say. It's hard to tell through the rain, which is now coming down a little harder. It's still not a torrent of rain yet, but you're uncomfortable and you're shivering. The fire's dying low. And at first, you don't really make too much of this bluish glow. You think it might just be a trick of your eyes from the
weather.
Standing too close to the fire and the weather off and the rain off through the trees. And through that sound of just constant hissing of the rain hitting the leaves above your head, something takes your notice as you look up again and the blue light has gotten closer, and you can see, peering out from behind a tree, the face of an apparition of a short dwarven man. The armor of his crown, the armor of his head, just poking out, just see his eyes and mouth. And he looks at you intently.
And then I make a whistle for the party that there's someone there. So I sort of whistle like a whistle that we would have already pre-discussed.
You're all roused from your sleep by Jack's sharp whistle through the night.
And not taking an aggressive stance, just seeing if everyone's now waking up. If anyone's not appearing to wake up, I make another sound.
No, yep. Everybody seems to stir, and
Cool.
and you all look.
Grab my crossbow and just.
You all sit up
look
in your
around.
bedrolls and look at Jekt, and as he peers off into the distance at something,
Seems we've got someone taking a peep up there.
and you follow his line of sight and see it.
Amphina is
So anyway, I started blasting.
so he can
Completed
tell
on it.
he can tell that it's a dwarf.
Yeah, it gives you the shape of his armor on his head and the bearded part of the face you can see, and the height in comparison to the tree would give you the idea that it would be a dwarf, except ghostly and apparitionally. Apparition-y?
So would he have been like
Semi-corporeal.
would he have been like, oh, it looks dwarven in shape. I don't know what's going on.
Tell me, yeah.
I'm gonna go, Leandros.
Well, the reason why Amphina was asking was she was gonna cast minor illusion and put a bit of paper up over where he is, saying friend or foe. And see what he does. Because she speaks dwarven.
Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah, well, I just wanted to hear the confirmation because I didn't want to meta game and be like, oh, I'm gonna send a dwarven note over.
Yeah, you can see it. No, yeah, you can see it in this.
We can see what he can see.
I just thought he could see further because he's a cat.
No.
No.
Well, yeah, well.
He just saw it coming earlier. Phrasing Brim nailed it.
Yeah. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, well, that's what Amphina was going to do. She's going to cast minor illusion, like a scroll of parchment is going to appear in front of this being, and say friend or foe in Dwarvish.
The scroll wraps in the air, takes it back a little bit. And he says back to you, "Oh, I'm a friend. Will you speak with me?"
Can you roll? Wait, we roll perception to see if he's telling the truth.
Insight. Do you want to roll
Insight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll insight. What is it?
I don't want to see.
Because mine was pretty bad too, so this should be interesting.
5.
I got a 7, but I'm rolling persuasion, not deception, so he's telling me the truth. And he stands out, he moves out from behind the tree that he's standing behind, and you guys see now that his whole body is semi-opaque in nature. You can see right through it. The blue of his body is what's creating that blue light that you saw earlier, Jekt.
And as he starts to step closer to you tentatively, and he becomes, you know, within your grasp, you can actually see the raindrops falling straight through the incorporalness of him. Yeah, he said in common, I'm a friend. Yeah.
So, are you coming walking up?
Yeah, because best course of action would be to be, like, we walk towards him as he's walking towards us, and we kind of meet, like, in the middle of where he is and where our camp is.
Well, he said he's a friend, so.
Just being overly cautious. I know he said we're his friend, but Leon should just be perceptive of the outside areas. I'm assuming we're in like a foresty kind of spot, just in case.
Yeah, you're just keeping an eye out around you.
See if there's any archers or lookouts or anything that's maybe forcing this dude to be friendly.
So you step out. Any signs of ambush? No, there's nothing that you can see, Leandros, and now that you've woken fully, your eyes are adjusted to the light, and you can see with that beautiful perception of yours quite well through the forest, and you can see nothing in the immediate vicinity that would.
Yeah, just go up with him.
So you guys step out from your
Rivian probably hang back and just observe them walking up from
Yep.
a slight distance.
The rain pelts you on the head as you step towards the young dwarf.
You
I
can
don't want
do
to
it.
be a spokesman.
You can do it.
So we've walked up to him. Does he say something first?
Thank you for not attacking travelers. I have need of your aid.
Firstly, what's your name?
Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Fuck, but luckily.
I had this organized.
This from previous.
Random name generator.
You activated my trap card. His name is Dura. Dura Thengilson. Dura Thengilson. So D-U-R-U-H. Dura. D-U-R-A-H.
Thanks for being the note taker, right?
Yeah, right. Dura Theng. Thengsen. The E's got two little dots above it. The second E. The first E doesn't. No, both E's have dots above them. Okay? Dura Thengsen. And both E's have dots above them. Do you want me to throw it to you?
That's so good.
Thengsen. Theng. T-H-E-N-G.
That's classic
S-E-N. Thengsen. How did you spell it? Speaking to your microphone, please. I want people to hear this. How did you spell this?
D-O-O-R-A-H. T-H-A-N-G-S-E with 2 dots N.
Thengsen. What a bang. His name
The
is...
thing be thangin'.
My name be... Dura Thengsen. Of the Spotlight Clan. The fuck did that come from? Is there a Spotlight bag somewhere?
The Spotlight
weird.
Clan?
Is it okay if I open the front door? Is anyone else like really hot?
No. But it's alright, you can open the front door. I don't care at all. And travellers, I need your aid. Me and my party were tasked with guarding a tower, of which I do not know who lived inside, but we were told to never open the door, and we were taken by some force. And the reason I can speak to you here today is because I'm trapped here on this plane now. I'm dead, guys. Took me a while to come to realize this myself. My spirit's being held here by something or someone in the tower. I plead of you. I want to see my family. Help release me. Find a way in.
How far away is this tower?
It's only It's only north of here. An hour's travel, maybe, through the woods.
Are you the only one?
There was 4 of us. I do not know of what has become of them, but I have been wandering these forests now for what feels like an eternity.
I think. Because is it the middle of the night?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just
It's
gonna.
not like 3 a.m.
Guess I'm kind of just gonna look at the rest of the party and kind of just be like,
Yeah, Leon just be shaking his head. It's in. Let's do it.
Well,
Will you help me, adventurers? What say you?
got him.
sounds like a misery being trapped here. Sounds like some sort of prison. I've got your back. Take us to where we need to go. Point us in the right direction.
You can see he's visibly shaken by your generosity. And he thanks you. And he bids you to follow through the dark forest. We'll take a 5-minute break there. If anyone needs to pee or poo or eat something. Look, you shouldn't be on your phone. Put a book in there and you won't be in there for long at all. Not a-
how good the book is.
It's been Lord of the Rings at the moment, so it's like.
Yeah, I've been reading Lord of the Rings.
Wife sometimes calls me 2 hour poo.
Mostly because my electricity went off.
I don't think I've gone that long. But
You should see the video. I got this video of the strings.
I hide from my responsibilities in the toilet sometimes.
I used to do that.
I've gotten better at not doing that, but
Yeah.
hide from kids and not that they stop fucking from just walking in anyway. But I look up and have chats with me and then get offended by the smells.
Don't come in here then.
I'll definitely have more than one or two. One or two breaks at a adult place of employment, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've had jobs I don't like, and I'm just like, spend 2 hours of the day just on the shitter.
These days, so it's just watching the game.
So what's the story? Are we taking a fiver or?
Yeah.
Are we putting the screen up? We just leave it.
5 minutes.
See you soon, guys. Thank you everyone for being here.
We will be
Hang
back.
around, we'll be back.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks, Ryden. Yeah, I do. But we're just live now because we've been off for a bit.
Yeah.
Everyone's microwaving their shit.
Everybody's microwaving food.
Like, it's like everyone decided to be like, hey, we're going to be like
Wait for,
microwave
like-
people.
Wait till the break's over. I gave everyone ample time.
Oh, like the microwave has been running the
The whole time?
Yeah, honestly, it's. So we're gonna have like background microwave ambience.
So, D&D, huh? I remember
When I was a kid, it was like evil to play D&D.
Was it?
Yeah, dude. There was a whole thing about like D&D being satanic and like, you know,
Breeding bad children.
yeah.
So the whole thing from Stranger Things, whatever that's one with the satanic kids, was it? And they're like,
Was it? I don't know. I didn't never seen Stranger
That's
Things.
classic Ryden.
Yeah.
True go. Fuck, that's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
I always wanted to play D&D for years, like years. And I remember before we all kicked off this, I was chatting to other groups about it, and I was just like, oh damn, like they're like, yeah, we might do something, It just never ever come to fruition.
Yeah.
And then just by absolute stroke of chance, Quinn, like after your week one of the first, he's just like, bro, D&D spot. And I'm like, when, how? Get me there right
Get
now.
me there, man.
Haven't looked back since. It's been
It's
great.
dynamite.
It's
Um,
D&D.
I'm gonna win the fight.
Every Thursday night.
Every Thursday night. That's heaps better.
Literally got killed playing D&D. You're joking.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, satanic.
Yeah. It was like, you know,
Back in like the fucking.
back in the 80s when I was a kid.
I never fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, I learned about that, but anyway, yeah.
I love my ghetto mic stand.
Stop.
Played,
Nobody
like,
can
I
hear it.
started dabbling. My older brother played it, and I sort of dabbled a bit in the 90s.
No one can hear it.
AD&D second edition. Yeah. I remember initiative was a D8 roll.
Yeah.
And you had THACO, which is like hit armor class 0. Armor class was like, you needed like all these maths and all these tables.
Oh, THACO stands for something.
Hit armor class 0.
To hit armor class 0.
So essentially what it was.
I know how it works, yeah.
Yeah, your armor class was the lower closer to 0 it was better. In fact, you could get minus, and you essentially had your attack bonus instead of having like a +10 to hit or whatever. You had like your THACO was like.
You're giving all this good
He's
guns.
giving us all this.
So you
say
had
it all again.
THACO,
THACO.
which
to
was
hit
like a
armor
number,
class 0.
and you got better. Your number got better, and that's basically the number that you needed to roll. So it got lower as you got more power, more level, and stuff like that. It got lower. That was the number you needed to hit armor class 0. So you basically had to look at what your to hit armor class 0 number was, compare it to what their actual armor class was,
Yeah.
whether it's higher or lower than 0,
Yeah.
and then do maths to figure it out to see what you actually need to roll to actually hit someone. Yeah, I know, it was weird. It was unnecessarily complicated. And Gary Gygax later revealed that like they made it unnecessarily complicated to be gatekeepers of the game, to basically make it so that only people who were dedicated enough to learn all those crazy rules and maths were actually worthy of playing my game.
I probably
That kind of
would have.
bullshit.
Yeah, true.
I mean, yeah, I played it. It was interesting and fun.
I like
And at the
it.
time, it was all we had back in the day. So, and then the D20 system came around.
It
and, like,
was
just-
complicated, yeah.
Yeah, D20 system in 3rd edition was like so much better.
Yeah.
So I played a bit of that in like high school and towards the end of high school. So 2000, 99, 2000.
I started playing D&D in 2022, and I'm still playing it.
Yep.
I haven't
Same.
stopped yet.
I started playing 5e in
Hello.
like 2019, I think.
Welcome back.
Yeah, fuck yeah. What
Yes,
was your
that
what was
sounds
your
so
first
complicated.
character? Your OG original number 1.
Well, the first character that I made to play, which was like a little one-shot that my older brother's friend came over and did for us playing AD&D 2nd edition, and I had a dwarven fighter with like a 6-foot-long battle axe, and like back then you could have spiked like you could sort of have spiked armor now, but it's not the same. But you literally bought like elbow spikes and like a head spike and then like knee spikes, and you could just like run and charge at people and like impale goblins and shit. So that's what I did. And I remember trying to make a cold shot to like
Nom nom
chop a
nom nom
goblin's
nom.
balls off with my axe, And yeah, because back then you could sort of have you had call shot rules where you could target like certain body parts or whatever, and it was harder to hit. And then more narrative flavor, and
You can still do that. You just,
sort of
Me too.
There actually,
Oh.
I think there is
14
I think there is an
sessions
optional
ago.
rule in the DMG for like call shots and stuff like that. But
Cock and ball shots. All Craig was cock
Yeah,
and ball
that's
shots with
it.
Hunter's Mark. He got a
A few occasions it was the face.
he got a good collection of cock and balls.
I mean, he had a full cock lace at one point. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
a cock lace. Yeah, we coined the
It
term.
was like six days.
Trolls.
Six to 8 cocks on it. Yep. I don't know. That might.
Quite the,
It would have smelled quite pungent.
quite the trophy.
It would have been quite pungent.
Pungent trophy. No,
Pungent.
no, I learned the arts of preserving. Natural
Preservation, tanning, jerkying the said phalluses.
cock jerky, yum.
I think it was the swamp
Yeah.
juice and me piss. And vinegar.
Well, you guys are making me hungry. What are you eating?
It's like carbonara,
Carbonara.
just basically pasta and bacon.
Spag bowl, my muscle chef, and he's eating the ones I made.
You made the spag bowl.
Not this one. I made that
Why
one.
didn't you bring me any? Bring me food. Just assume that I want food. Because I'll always eat food somebody brings me, but I don't make it myself. Can you bring me some food? I'm trying to work out where my mic's good. And so, you make your way through the darkened and moistened forests. After a short time, selective hearing down pat.
Yeah, 100%.
After a short time, Dura turns to, are you walking at the front with him?
Yeah, I'll be walking up the front.
Whoever's got the lantern.
Yeah, I'll be up the front.
I mean, I have a lantern that is my lantern.
With my,
that I'm holding at the back.
I'll use my magical tinkering feat, and I'll create 2 little pebbles just to shine. They can emit.
Torch pebbles?
Yeah, they're like a torch.
Yeah, well, I have a.
That slaps.
I have a torch.
That slaps up.
The
Let's tick those off.
the fire
Fire stick.
sticks won't work too well in the rain.
I mean, if they're pitched, something should stay lit, doesn't it? Maybe.
I didn't say they wouldn't stay lit, I just said they wouldn't work too well.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's fair.
A little bit of a light. And after a moment of leading you through the forest, Duras starts to talk, saying that an evil has come over the tower and he doesn't remember his last days. All he remembers is a flash of blue, and then he was somewhere else, sitting outside the tower in an otherworldly way.
I'm going to cast the spell Aid again on the same people.
Okie dokie.
Just to be doubly sure in case this turns out to be a bit tricky, guys, here we go.
So +5 again. So if you've already got it, just I haven't changed it yet. Mine back. So
No, I've changed it. Is it +5? Is it only a +4?
Yeah,
+5's dope. Thank you.
So after 30 minutes of travel or so,
I got 8.
Bill didn't come with you. He's tied up at camp.
Hopefully not die.
You got your
It's
moped.
just pepper some coconuts going on.
You break through a tree line at some point to the base of a small hill. And Dura stops momentarily, steeling himself, and starts to climb. A dedicated pathway almost leading up to what seems to be a natural plateau of land and a break in the trees in this area. After a few moments of walking up this trail, weaving backwards and forth, you break over the crest and you see off in the distance, some 100, 200 feet away, the tower of which Druga speaks. Dura. The tower of which Dura speaks. It's surrounded by a broken stone wall, almost dilapidated looking. The colours of its wall greyed in the bare light of the evening. For moments, the moon does break through and you see shafts of light passing along its facade. The front of it, mossy and unused. Lanterns sit unlit by the sides of the windows. Atop it sits a parapet with... Do you guys know what a parapet is? Parapet as in like... You know,
Yeah, I know what a parapet is, like a jut.
like
Like
the,
it juts
the
out.
walls go...
Oh,
Yeah.
Like
ask
the-
your kid to draw a castle.
Draw me a castle, kids. Yeah, that's
Medieval
what I
castle
get.
walls.
Medieval castle walls.
But it's a tower.
A tower, yeah. So it's maybe it's hard to tell from this distance. Maybe 20 feet across, maybe 30 feet across, and
Hey, Gambit. Welcome.
hey Gambit, how are you?
We're at a
We're doing
tower.
well. And
What's
about
up, Gambit?
and about 60 feet high. From this distance, you can see the lights. I mean, the windows glow almost of a bluish hue, and atop, sitting on each corner, gargoyles of stone, purplish pink marble. They seem to be made of. A chimney sits behind it, reaching up further than the tower's true height. Balustrades sit around the base with huge rungs of wood sitting diagonally, support beams holding it up. Almost looks rickety from this distance. Druga stops and looks. From here he can see his own body. There I lay. And his form dissipates.
Is his body skeleton?
Give me a perception check. It's hard to see through the darkness. No, just normal.
I don't have dark vision. That helps.
Disadvantage.
Dim light up.
I just assume everybody's got dark vision these days.
me and Anthony, although have you got double sight? I think you do, yeah.
So.
Yeah, so.
Where will it show up?
Sure,
Got
very
a
good
good
eyesight. So I got a 13.
13. It's hard to tell from this distance. His dwarven armor covers his body well.
Armored corpse.
It's an armored corpse.
So I'm more ascertaining sort of how long it looks like this might have been there.
Is it fresh?
It's hard to tell from this
Man,
distance.
What I've heard any stories about evil towers and dwarven ghosts and anything like that to get an idea of what evil might lurk here.
No.
How far away are we standing from the castle and Duraz's body?
From the tower itself. Let's say 137 feet, and from Duraz's body, 107.3 feet. Mm.
We use
If it was 107.4.
What was that, Rian?
If it was 107.1, we would have been able to see it. Dang.
Maybe the DC would have been lower.
Alright, we'll say we cautiously approach this tower and find what killed Dura.
Is there any visible traps, or is there anything that...
Give me a perception check. No, give me an investigation roll. That's your investigation roll.
21.
Okay, nothing that
Anyone?
you can see.
Great. Let's proceed. It seems clear by my eyes.
How big is the tower width-wise?
About 20 to 30 feet.
So,
Not that big.
It's probably just going to be like... that.
It's a square tower. Did I mention that?
no, you did not.
It's a square
Square
tower.
tower, quite high, but not very wide.
60 or so feet.
I
Well, look,
reckon
I'll tell you what. Let me give you
A visual aid.
a visual.
A visual aid. There's a visual aid of the ground.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
So
yes.
it's like 100 by 80 foot.
That's a visual aid.
I think Amphina's going to go up to Dura's body and get a
Hold
better
on,
look.
hold on. I'm not finished with my visual aid.
Well,
How do I do this? I go boom, boom. Okay, here we go.
Here's your visual aid.
Sweet.
That looks fucking sick.
Thank you.
That looks naughty.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's so
gosh.
cool.
Wow.
Did you paint that? Wow, that's incredible.
Muzza!
Made it.
Damn!
Well done, guys. That is fantastic.
Well, I put the model together and he painted it.
That's fucking amazing. Well done.
Wow,
boys.
that looks so freaking...
Holy shit.
Damn.
We work with genius artists.
And then one really shit one.
We're not going to tell you
No,
which ones.
it's
We're not going
me.
to tell you which one's which.
That's all good,
boy,
Gambit.
what's
Glad to
going
have you.
on?
Oh, Phil, a few other, there's a few other things.
Your mum.
Oh, come on. I'm doing it. Fries.
Fries, motherfucker.
Fries.
Is it okay?
Some fries, motherfucker.
It's a nice, but
You're still eating it.
So long ago. Never get old.
And if you need a bigger portion size, just chuck some frozen veg in there before you cook it. Cheese.
Anyone else getting them dwarf apparition vibes? It's a dwarf apparition.
Did anyone else think the dwarf ghost was going to be Thorgrim?
Oh, I should have thought it.
You what?
Did anyone else think the dwarf ghost was... Well, he wouldn't have fit as a ghost here, but...
Who's Thorgrim?
Thorgrim was my character in the first campaign that died.
Oh.
And there's a dwarf.
He got disintegrated.
He got smashed.
Disintegrated by a beholder.
Think of Bo, but 10 million times more painful.
Oh yeah.
A visual aid.
He took a lot more damage to take him down, but he got turned to dust. Quite literally.
So, Amphima, where were we?
I'm gonna walk up to the body and have a closer look before we do anything to do with the tower, just to see how long he's been here for. If there's any obvious, like if it hasn't been too long, if there's any markings or anything on the body or anything that we could judge. What happened?
As you walk up to the corpse, I need everyone to watch Amphima as she walks up to the corpse. You thought I was going to say roll initiative, didn't ya? Haha.
And roll initiative.
I did. You fooled me.
I gotcha. Yeah,
You
yeah,
did.
yeah. Because I don't say, and I need everyone a lot.
Yeah. It's like a dog when you say the W word, like, what, we're going for a
Walk.
Right, and it's
initiative.
Cabanara.
So Amphima, you walk up and after a short inspection, you use your foot to flip the body over, and a rotted corpse in a various state of decay stares back at you with dull eye sockets, eyes clicked, blah blah blah, eyes pecked clean by the crows.
Can I search his body and see if there's like a key?
Give me a disgusting fuck that's gross test. You don't
Sleight
have
of hand.
proficiency. Yeah, you can search the body. Give me an investigation check.
Maybe it's got something special because no one would think to.
That's really gross, dude. Like,
13.
13. After putting your hand inside and patting him down and putting your hand inside his pocket and feeling something way too moist and squishy to be of anything of note, you pull your hands out and there's nothing really of note that you find.
And Fanny's gonna turn back to the group because they're all watching her and go, walk back to them.
She goes like this and you can see the gross eye core on her hand as she does this.
Nice one.
Alright. The tower. So
As you look up upon the tower, you see all those things that I said before. And now that you've gotten closer, you can see that that otherworldly light emanates from inside it. Almost the same light that came off Dura. Dura Thingson.
What do you guys think? Should we just storm up and knock on the door or what?
Amphina casts Mage Hand to knock on the door. See if anything.
Give me a marching order of where everybody is.
I like that.
Give you
You get 30-foot range of that nature.
Well, I'm gonna be 30 foot away then.
good move. I was gonna rush the door.
Yeah, I'll be close behind you, bro.
Onward.
I'll be.
this is where Dura is.
Durag.
Body here and there's a body here. Leandros, you go up and where are you standing, Leandros?
I'll just be basically where like Dura's body was.
Over here.
Yeah.
Amphima's over here.
Yeah. Am I 30 foot away from the door?
And I'd be around there as well.
Bad pick. Bad pick.
Jerry.
Yeah, so I'll be 30 feet away from the door, maybe not right next to the body, but somewhere next to the next pillar. We'll say that.
There's a body here too.
Yeah, I'll just be like kicking that body a little bit, going, oh, look at that. Is there another door?
Yeah, it's another door.
Okay.
Jack, where are you?
That's dumb.
Probably just like on the other opposite side where Leandros is.
Like here.
Yeah, sort of like opposite to where he is, so sort of like forming a little bit of a
Opposite to
perimeter.
what? Like
The front
this is
entrance.
opposite-
Yeah, yeah.
So here.
probably plus 5.
No, it's more than that.
Okay, well then 14, so it's over 20.
Hey, Big Dubs, welcome. It's
Hey, welcome to
pretty
the stream.
sick, hey.
So Pip uses his Shiftbane whip. Pulls himself on top of the column.
Did you get a new hammer? Okay, lucky. And Fema, you send Mage Hand.
I send Mage Hand and knock on the door.
You send Mage Hand and knock on the door.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh!
I'd like everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh, and also 18.
Nat
18 will do.
20. Nat 20.
Where's my
Let's do it as 22.
Is that it?
The most awesome
Yes.
initiative made by Quinn.
Nat 20. Also, I mean, nothing.
I mean, 30.
You
not
are?
bad, fair.
Huh?
You had? Ah, fuck.
So, 20 to 25.
22.
I also got 22.
Who's got the biggest dick?
What's,
What's your dexterity?
what's your
What's your
what's your
What's your
what's your dick
dexterity?
what's your dick size, bro?
14.
No,
Hey.
I got a +4. I got a 19. I'm going first.
Oh, he has the bigger dicks.
I've got the better dicks.
What are you?
What's your dexterity?
You don't know yet.
Because that's really good.
Sexy boy.
So no one else got higher than 22, did they? So Jack.
Negative.
So 15 to 20.
17.
I got 18.
Oh, look at us go. Anybody else? No. 17, 18 for Rivian. And FEMA. What'd you get, boys?
5.
Get and young Leandros.
Just 5. I've been Mikey and I'm a Mikey.
Where's my notebook?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Where's my combat music?
That's the end of the stream for tonight. You guys can fuck off.
Tower kills you.
The tower wins.
Bam, bam, bam.
Can you guys see how good the tower looks from there? Like,
Yeah, it looks fucking
really
dope.
good.
Commenting on
Is that tower a mimic?
I mean, the tower looks pretty fucking dope in stream, so.
His workmanship.
All in today's book. No, it's the tricks of the trade.
Tricks of the trade. He's tricksy, isn't he? Anyway, as your mage hand goes and goes to knock on the door, some spell or force repels it, and a bell rings out through the night. Dong. The forms in the armor around you start to shudder and move. The one furthest away from me, closest to you, Leandros, there. Its body contorts and its decomposing flesh breaks open growing a set of spiny-like spider limbs. Its body cracks forward and its back arches. Its head reels back in a scream as its spine breaks up out of its body and forms into a hook-like scorpion tail. The one closest to you guys, standing in front of you, shudders to life as its elbows and knees crack backwards into some sort of semblance of a weird backward spider pose. Its chest bursts forth with an arm of skeletal-like proportions coming out of its chest, gripping at you. The one below you, Pip, there, and standing next to you, Rivian. Its body almost shrinks a little as its head elongates and its face stretches, and a terrible maw is exposed. It screeches at you. And the one standing next to the tower shakes to life, stand up, and you guys notice its belly bulbous and pustule-filled as they shamble towards you. Rivian 1 gets up next to the door. Its distended belly just shambles towards you. Leandros, you watch as that first one, with its spindly spider-like scorpion legs and its tail, scuttles towards you.
Oh shit. What's he got that player handbook for?
Don't you have a feat for that?
Don't you have a feat for that?
Oh, you have you can use polar masters to attack when they enter your reach.
I forgot about that.
If you wanted to use your reaction to do it.
I would use my reaction to do that, but I'm just gonna wait to hear what he says.
Well, you would attack it as it gets to you.
As the scorpion run, I've never actually done that. It was the first time using that technique of polar master. So as the scorpion runs up, I'll use my reaction to polar master slap him on the face with a without.
Rafiki bonk on the head.
It's just a regular
It's an
slap.
opportunity attack, basically, but gets to do it when they enter your reach.
Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. Fuck you.
First time I've
using
heard of that.
You don't have your shillelagh.
You guys should see the drawings that I've got for those creatures. I've drawn like stick figure creatures to remind myself what they look like.
Nice.
So I rolled a 14.
That's a hit.
Noise.
Just 1d6. It's standard quarterstaff damage, not shillelagh damage.
Shillelagh. So this is the scorpion one, yeah?
Yeah. 6 by 1, so 7. 7 damage.
7. What sort of damage is it?
Just regular.
Stick damage.
Rafiki stick
Regular
damage.
bludgeoning. Okay.
Get bludged.
Does that use an attack of sorts or anything?
Use your reaction. So it means that if another one was to exit your reach, you wouldn't be able to, or if you had other things that use reactions, yeah, you could not.
Okay, that's cool.
Because it's like action, reaction, bonus,
First
action,
time.
and movement.
Round, essentially.
Yeah.
Sick.
If you use your reaction in someone else's turn, you get it back at the start of your turn.
So just to roleplay, as soon as the scorpion ran up, Leandro sort of went, "Oh shit!" Bang! And just polearm mastered him in the face.
Okay, cool. As it skitters up to you and you smack it with that with your post, seems unaffected by it. I mean, you hit it and you felt the vibration ring through your arm, so you did do some damage to it, but it didn't seem to notice as it came straight towards you.
Is that like it took no damage, or it just didn't react to the damage that it took?
It's resistant.
God, yes, what he said. I'm not going to answer those sorts of questions.
I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, I know. You- that's part of the fun. See, I'm trying to explain to you that it's got into resistance, and
Okay.
yeah.
You're keeping it
I can't
with
just,
an
I can't just say
air of mystery.
you did 3 damage instead of 7. Like, you know.
Okay.
It's okay.
But now we know, and that's good.
Mm.
Cool. And its tail lashes out and attacks you. With this dice, I do attack you with said tail thing. Where is it? Here it
Shut
is.
the fuck up, Moss.
Shut the fuck.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Does a 24 hit? Does a 24 hit?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
How much damage does the scorpion do?
Let me find the right dice. 9 damage. If the target is a creature, its hit point maximum is also reduced by 1d6.
At least you got 8 on.
It's reduced by 2. This reduction lasts till later.
Till when I say.
It's one of these ones. It doesn't last. It lasts until you get greater restoration. Well,
No.
maybe not.
No.
Hopefully not. Let's just hope and pray.
Anyway, time for you to get hit.
Yeah.
The
I'm
one
not
with
looking forward to it, but
the one with the distended belly walks forward, and you're standing right. It's standing right in front of you, and you watch as the stomach splits open and maggots just pour out on top of you. Does a 22, 22, 24 hit?
20-something hits,
24 hits
It definitely hits me.
for 11 damage, and you can reduce your hit points by 4.
So does it take an extra 4 damage, or it's just
No, it's just your
the
hit
max
points.
is-
Yeah, your max hit
Oh,
points is
reduced by
reduced by
4.
4. And I need everybody who just saw that to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Where is he?
Standing right.
Wait, I missed that. What we're doing?
Everybody's making a wisdom saving throw.
Did you say wisdom
What does that
saving
mean?
throw?
I said wisdom saving throw.
Is it against a frighten effect?
It may be.
Well, I get advantage on those. But it
I'm
also
immune
disadvantage on
to
wisdom saving throws,
frightened.
so I'm gonna roll a flat roll.
We don't know what condition it is.
He said me.
Oh, that's not good. I rolled a halfling one. Roll 2.
I rolled an 11.
A total of 5.
Dirty 20.
And my save's plus 5.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
5 total.
I got a 10.
Yeah, 11.
Dirty 20.
Frightened. Muzz, you're okay. Rian, you're okay. So that means you can't attack the creature, and you can't.
Just the one with the belly.
You can attack this with disadvantage. You
Yeah.
just can't move closer.
Yeah, you can't move closer. Just the one with the belly thing. Yep.
And all attacks are at disadvantage, even the ones that get covered.
So which particular one is that's this one over here near Rivian, the one
Yeah.
closest to you or the one closest to me with the belly?
The one closest to you.
Okay. Sweet. So only Ree and Muzz.
Well, you can attack it, but you just disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage on attacks.
I'm not frightened.
What about Pip? Do you?
Pip's not frightened.
Okay.
He passed the roll. the tentacle does lash out at him from the creature below.
Do you have reach?
Yeah.
What's the reach on it?
What's your fucking... It's really... You're not really that high up. You're only 15 feet. I'm going to make an acrobatics check to jump up and attack you with my tentacle. 16 passes. What's your... I don't care. Here's my attack roll. I got a nat 1, so it misses. Fuck you. Leandros, I'm gonna... Did I already hit you?
Slap my
Yeah.
boy.
Both of those have gone. I've got one more. It's gonna take a shot at... female Leandros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, because there's spider legs.
5.
Yep.
Thanks you.
I think it's here.
Gets 8, so it misses.
Yep.
Jack, it's your turn.
Okay, so there's one right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. And that's not the belly one,
The one right in front of you is the one with the hand, like with a sort of backwards. His arms are broken backwards, and he's got a hand sticking up out of his chest, grabbing at your face.
Hand chest backwards, man.
Hand chest backwards, man.
Your face.
Great.
Oh, there's a song in that.
I'm going
Hand
to.
chest backwards, man. Hand chest, he can do what he can. He's the
I'm
hand
going to strike
chest.
battle pose
Backwards,
and go for 2 thunder gauntlet swipes.
Fist him.
Two fisted in.
18.
That's a hit.
16.
Let me just write down his name. Back fist.
Oh, plus 7. My bad.
I was just saying.
So yeah, the first one was like a dirty 20.
19.
That hit, and not they both hit.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sweet as.
Backward fist, penis man. Wait, is that the song?
Okay, so that's 10
Penis,
up.
penis?
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
18 thunder damage. That's from 2 swipes with my thunder gauntlets.
It's all
Holy
thunder damage,
beard
is
of
it?
Zeus.
Say that again.
It's all thunder damage, is
That's
it?
right. Yep.
18 all up.
Yep. And then I'm going to jump back 45 feet. Oh no, 40 feet. My max
Yeah.
movement.
So I'll get an opportunity attack.
You will not because of my feet. Yeah. What's the name of
Mobile?
it?
Mobile.
Yeah, mobile. Yeah.
Mobile feet.
Yeah, I don't get an opportunity attack from the
Okay.
creature that
Good,
I
good,
hit.
good.
Is it just the one you hit, or is it from anyone? Or you're only next to that one?
He's only close
Oh,
to
yeah,
one of
so
them.
you're
40
yeah,
feet
shit.
backwards, yeah?
Yes. And then also, as I'm doing that, I'll use my bonus action to have Moko shoot his force attack. The same thing.
Roll
Damn.
roll to make Hitski.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It sure does.
Damn, that was
4 force damage.
4 force damage, hey?
Tabaxi's just leveled the fuck on up, man. That was a
So basically, so I'm like whoosh, and no backflip and like dart
Damn,
off.
son, that was
Like,
sick.
And
That
like,
was some-
get out of there.
some
Bush.
proper
Have you got
super
anything else that you
speed.
want to do, Jack?
No, I thought that was badass.
Are you,
Slap
are you, are you spent? Yeah, for
Yeah.
this turn, Rivian, you're up.
Cool.
And FEMA, you're on deck.
On deck.
On deck.
On deck.
You're a dick, bro.
We don't know if the frightened effect we're going to save against that at the end of the turns or anything like that.
You don't know.
We don't know. I'm just waiting to see. Has made us extra save. See what's right.
Oh, do I need to make a
I don't
save?
know. That's what I was asking.
Well, if it's any consolation, I did technically run away.
Yeah, you would still be fine. Oh, you would have been at disadvantage with that too.
You can repeat.
Against that opponent.
Against anyone
Yes.
when you were frightened.
Are we rolling again, are we?
I thought it was only the actual.
No. As long as the source of your fear is in line of sight, you'll
Shit, so-
disadvantage of attack rolls.
Well, is it in my line of sight? Because where I was standing
Yes,
was
it's in your
front
line of
Cole.
sight.
It was like right, yeah, pretty close to, I think.
Could you pass me that die?
So we're starting again, are we?
Well, to be
Or we
fair,
just-
or we just
or
play
you
on
just play
from
on
now.
and remember.
I reckon we just can.
DM's decision.
DM's decision. I did roll a nat 20 for initiative. It's a sort of bonus love. I did a backflip.
What do you want to do,
Yes.
DM?
Yes.
Let us move on.
Great.
Good luck, everyone
You get
else.
super disadvantage next time.
So which one is the source of
The
my
one,
fear?
the
Right
one
next to me?
standing right in front of you, closest to
the maggot belly one.
Maggot Belly.
Maggot belly. Okay.
Yep.
Just so I know.
I'll write him
I'm
down.
not sure moving with it anyway, so I'm just
Maggot
going to
belly.
draw a bolt, stab myself in the right thigh, not in the anus. Yes. I'll take my
Maybe the anus is located on the right thigh.
That's a bit extreme.
I will take 2 necrotic damage for my right of the storm.
What do you mean they won't burn?
And then I will start throwing some disadvantage attacks at Maggot Belly.
You've got disadvantage because you're close to him too.
Well, my crossbow expert, it means I don't have disadvantage for that, but it doesn't matter. Disadvantage from the front. So.
I was just wondering about the rule. I asked him.
I have 2, only one.
I'm glad we're not exhausted as well. Otherwise, it'd just be like.
Fuck, I'm so glad we rested.
So, with disadvantage, the first one is a 23 to hit.
With disadvantage, you got.
12 and a 15. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That will be lightning damage. So, 9 magical piercing damage and 2 lightning damage. 11. On Agate Belly.
Nine what?
9 magical piercing and 2 lightning damage.
I'm joking on my chip.
You take stretching damage.
Yes. Okay. Continue.
Cool. So one goes split into
Into his belly.
maggoty goodness, and then a second bolt lets loose at point blank range with disadvantage. That's not worse, but still a 16 hit.
That hits.
2d6. That's not good damage though. So 12 magical piercing and 5 lightning damage.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
12 magical piercing.
The notification doesn't pop up.
12 magical
I heard it.
piercing.
Like
5 lightning damage.
Follow.
There's still 2 next to me, so I don't really want to try and roll away and get opportunity attacks. So I will. Knees shaking, apprehensive at being overwhelmed by these undead minions, beastly, ghastly, horrible things, will stand my ground.
Okay.
So no save for the frightened.
You may take a save.
Yeah. Advantage and disadvantage cancel out. Gives me a 12.
You beat it.
Yay! No longer frightened.
No longer frightened.
So I will take a deep breath in, shake my head a little bit, and strengthen my resolve to stand like that ground against these horrible forces of evil.
Amphema. What are you up
Yes.
to?
I am. I'm gonna cast Hex on the one frightening
You don't
everyone.
have a microphone. You're going to pass Hex on
The one that's frightening everyone.
this one over here.
Whatever the one is that's
Magabelly.
frightening
Magabelly, yep.
everyone. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. And I'm gonna hit him, and then the one that is like immediately in front of me.
So anyway, I started blast.
You will be at disadvantage for each of those because you're within 5 feet of him. So just keep that in mind. A ranged attack when you're within 5 feet of an enemy,
Well, then I won't hit him. I'll hit the other guy on the other side then.
you're still at disadvantage because he's next to you. He's distracting you and stopping you from being able to get a hit off properly.
Do you have any
Can I move?
maneuvers?
You can move, but you just get an opportunity attack.
Do you have teleport?
No,
Misty step?
no.
You don't have that.
And I used Hex, which is a spell.
Yeah, use bonus actions. Cast spell. I mean, you're
Wait,
disadvantaged.
is
I mean,
Hex a bonus action or an action?
bonus action.
Oh.
Is that alcoholic squash?
Yes, it is.
Have you got many of them?
This one left. They only come in 4 packs, so
I'd like to try that.
I'll bring you one next time. They're good. They're low sugar and they're like, yeah, they're pretty good.
Damn.
Can
Pretty more next time.
if I cast something that says Constitution saving throw, each creature within 10 feet, that's
Friends of
him as
Friends
well.
and foe, yeah. Do it. Do it.
Release the rage.
Okay, he said do it. And then I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to an unoccupied space I can see within range. Huh?
You do have teleport.
Yeah.
That's a cool spell.
Get out of
You
there.
can take
It wasn't called teleport.
No, it's a teleport
A
spell.
teleportation.
The actual teleport spells.
You said, "Do you have teleport?" And I was like,
Do
"No."
you have any evasive?
Just so you know,
You did not say that.
Thunderstep, you can actually take a living creature with you.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
I'm
read-
gonna
if
grab.
you read
Oh
the
wait,
spell,
Take me.
to avoid damaging him, you can take him with you to teleport somewhere.
That's sick.
yeah.
It's
So
fucking
I'm gonna
incredible
grab
spell. It's fucking
Leandros, and I'm gonna teleport us away. I'm gonna teleport us like this way.
How far?
The range is 90 feet. I don't want to go too far. Maybe to those rocks. That'd be about 30, 40 feet.
Yeah, then you can join my side. I kind of joined away.
Yeah. So
Just keep me within 35 feet.
yeah, I'll move 35 feet. A Constitution saving throw.
You're taking damage regardless. So roll
That
your damage.
was
Was it 3d10, right? 3d10 thunder?
Yes.
That's dope.
Our party's abilities is just
Black
fucking
dice.
Thunderstep
so
is a
sick,
fucking
man.
cool spell.
Black dice is
Really good roll
Scorpion
spell. I mean, it's-
boy.
Really good spell, but yeah, Thunderstep.
How many dice was that, dude?
It was 2 dice.
It sounded like you just hurled
They-
like 8.
They both were 15, so I got 18 on both of those.
I think it beats your DC, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure it'll beat your DC.
Yeah.
But still, half damage on
So
success.
half damage on a success. That is 10 damage.
So that's to hand and maggot. To hand boy. What was his name?
Hand fist backwards man.
Hand backwards fist man. And
Hand chest backwards man, that's right.
and Scorpion. Yeah, because that's the one that came up and hit Leandros.
Scorpion fuck.
So how much damage was it total?
20.
So 10 damage to each.
Yeah.
Fucking that's solid.
And what sort of damage was it?
Thunder.
Okay, so half that again.
We just got some
Oh,
So
thunder slapping.
5 damage.
Holy
There
man,
is
Zeus.
the thunder damage.
Fuck!
You had no way of knowing. Jack was doing thunder damage too, so.
Have you got anything else, Amphema?
No, I've
That's
done
a fucking
everything.
sick turn, by the way.
I did fuck all!
got yourself fucking out of fucking harm's
Dude,
way
that was slapping.
and did damage at the same time.
It's not.
That was-
It's not your fault that they
Yeah,
had
you would have
resistance.
You would have been in
And
line
you still
sight
did
next to
10
him.
damage total. So
And you
Oh.
got
No,
me,
I
you
did
got me out of
5.
the
to
shit.
each to 2 people.
That was a saving throw, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just roll my advantage and see if I got even better.
Then 18.
Better than 18. I didn't, so 18 on both of them.
Just double check.
That was a really good turn. You got because
I just wish that I clicked that you'd done thunder damage and it didn't do shit.
He didn't know that he got resistant to thunder damage either. So.
I only told them straight up now because we're sort of into the combat a little bit.
Okay,
You
well,
can't know
just
everything.
wasted
Your
my
characters
fucking
definitely
spell
don't know
slot.
everything.
Pip, you're up, baby.
getting out of the way was your best choice.
I'm gonna do a very strong, like very.
Flying leap attack.
Yes, I want to do a very athletic, acrobatic forward flip, followed by a slam with my thunderhammer.
Okay, is there anything else you got?
Superhero landing on his head.
Was that inspired by Jack's backflip?
Fear-based one, the one that's causing the.
The fear, the hexed one. Does he get any advantages for hex, or is it just you that gets advantage?
Were you inspired by my backflip?
I
where you're
deal
like,
an
I'll do a bear
extra
flip?
damage.
Deal
Okay,
extra
cool,
damage. And
cool.
you can also pick an ability check that they get.
You gotta get a.
An ability they get disadvantage on ability checks, but.
Alright, so I haven't planned out.
Stay away! I'll sort these guys out! Rah!
Rage.
Yep.
And
I thought you were gonna forget. Hey, like, I thought he was gonna. Did you? I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, almost said, "Do you want to do anything else before you jump?"
Then I'm gonna recklessly, strongly, acrobatically, forward flippily, head slammy with hammering on the head.
You're going
Okay.
to offensively fall on him.
Of
Give-
that ghoulie ghoulie.
Give me an acrobatics check, please, for the flip in the air.
Fuck.
Let's go! I would like to masquerade.
There we go. Okay, yep, go for it. Cross it off.
What do you mean that's 20, baby?
Let's go.
24. Was it just? Is that a
let's
dirty
go.
24? You didn't get a nat 20, did you? Oh, damn, 19. Okay, so yes, roll to hit. You perform your procedure well. You jump with grace and
There's gotta be
poise.
a plus multiplier to that. Come on, the forward flip wrist.
He was gonna get one if he got a nat 20. I was gonna give him a plus
Regain
one.
my inspiration.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. 19. Oh, no, 7. No, 24.
Yes. Fucking hell.
Turns around and he's like, nah.
That'd be so ruthless.
13 bludgeoning.
Oh no, 15.
15 bludgeoning.
The creature looks mortal.
Is that your first attack? That thing?
Yep.
Gotta kill it, you're gonna fuck it.
You never know.
14 bludgeoning.
Anything else?
I hope you enjoyed the Pip Train and its Pip Flip. Pip Train will now be leaving the station and
The pip flip.
The pib flip. That's dope.
Just so I'm clear, if we're frightened, I can't move towards the target, is that correct? So I have
No.
to stay at the 30, 35 foot distance.
Mortally, yeah.
The target or all of them?
That's-
All target. Well,
Well,
the
the
target
target
is
is the effective
yeah.
range.
So he
can't-
can move towards the other ones.
But he can't really move towards.
But he
They're
rolls
all in the same direction.
They're all in the same direction.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking what I can do for this turn.
Adjacent.
No, I don't know what.
Do you have any support spells or
Well,
healing?
you can only. Do you have any range spells? Because what you could do is you could move.
You could
to-
summon your beast
That's what I'm thinking.
close to them.
But I'm
and
also
then-
thinking of just getting my thing ready for the save roll and just winging it from there.
Because if you
just
move
for next
out of
turn,
line of sight,
summon
then you're
everything.
not frightened anymore. So just move behind the building, and then you could possibly range attack the one that's out the end.
Yeah, but
I don't know
coming out
about
to range
that.
attacks, you would
Yeah.
still be a disadvantage because you have to see.
No, all good. No stress.
I mean, you could sort of swing, yeah.
No.
Bit hard.
With your summon beast, just to clarify, Sam, can
I
I put
don't
that?
like how good you're getting at this, Rian. It's
Can I put that? Can I
Birds.
put the beast on the map, or does it pop up beside myself
you.
No, no,
in combat?
it says in the spell, but I'm pretty sure you can cast it up to 60 feet away from you. Or it said
Beautiful.
it is, what, 30 or 60 feet away from you?
It says castings like.
Range area 90 feet.
Yeah.
90 feet.
Right.
Yeah, you can cast it 90 feet away from you.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, cool.
I'm the
So
DM.
what's and because it's
There's a hole in
because
the
it's
same
not
realm.
me, but it's my beast. It wouldn't be fear. Would that be correct?
You s-
Right, yeah.
Ooh, that's just become a
It's its own-
slappage,
it's its own
mate.
creature,
Okay,
so-
sweet. So as Leandros, he's such a scaredy cat. This bloke.
And
Anyway.
if it comes in place, if it's, remember, pack tactics, so if it's next to
Say
an
if
ally.
it comes in place.
If it comes
Phrasing.
in place.
This move just becomes sick. All right, sweet,
Yeah,
cool.
If
So
it's
is it-
next to an ally,
so-
it gets advantage.
So Leandros is gonna he's just gonna be like cowered away beside Anfina, and be like, oh, thank God we got out of there. And he's gonna look back and just be like, summon. And he's gonna, out of like almost I'd say, the Fey illusion like a mirror. The big giant Albersos is just gonna come out right beside Maggot Guts, just like I want like a ferocious bear, like ah.
Ripping through
And
the playground. Yeah.
she's gonna roll an attack on Mr. Maggot Guts.
It's not a large creature. It's just a medium creature, isn't it?
His is a medium beast, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
medium.
This just becomes sick.
His Le Medion.
And because she has pack tactics,
I think it's an action to cast, isn't it?
correct.
Where are you putting it?
Beside Maggot Guts, she's
Next
got
to me.
a 90-foot range.
Or next to one of me or him.
Maggot Belly, yeah.
So where? Here or here?
Just there with it. That's fine. As long as Rubian's beside, she gets pack tactics. So that's all good. That's a level 2 spell slot. Thank you for coming. All right, cool. So yeah, she comes out of this mirror. She's like a rabid owlbear. She wants in, and pack tactics. She gets advantage
Rip
on attacks.
and tear.
Yep. Roll to hit.
And an 18, which hits.
Yeah, it's dead.
Dead. Yeah. So.
Yo!
So it's Sosa just like
Yes! One
mauls him,
down.
just comes straight to him.
This is good. This is good.
And
What a play.
Yeah, that'll end that. Actually, that was my summon. That was my beast attack. Does the fear go now because old mate's dead?
No, not you.
Yes, it does go.
Cannon. Sweet.
That's what the dice say.
I won't touch anything, but
You wouldn't be able to move just because the beast takes its turn directly after you, not part of your turn. You know what I mean?
okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
That's no worries. Alright,
pretty
sweet.
much takes its turn
Well,
directly
well,
after you.
that'll Leandros would we've just end his turn there. Sweet.
Okay. It's my turn.
Is it just because his turn is on the top of initiative?
Yeah.
Like if you were second, he would be not scared at all?
Well, no, he wouldn't have been. Well, if Leandros was higher than me in initiative, then no, he wouldn't have been scared because he'd already had his turn by the time it was my turn.
It's
But-
just because he's last.
It's the next round.
If it's
And
okay.
so now we're in the next
I mean, the
round.
frighten doesn't affect anything.
It lasts for a
because-
minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I only ask because, like, to someone who's new playing, if he's killed the thing that's making him frightened, it should be immediately resolved. Like, to me, that's what makes sense. So
Makes
I'm just
sense,
trying
yeah.
to suss
Yeah, I
out
think-
the reasoning.
I didn't know on the fly, so I just rolled a dice for it.
Because there's lots of different things which can cause frightened effects, and they all sometimes have their own separate, like, individual rules
Mhm.
for when they're frightened killed.
It's
or
probably in here. I just didn't read it.
I'm not even sure if it is, because a lot of those abilities they don't specifically say, I don't think, as to when it ends, but I've always sort of thought about it and played it like Rian said, that kill the thing
If the
that's-
creature dies,
creature
yeah.
dies, you're not scared of it anymore, or
Yeah.
you're no longer, it's no longer a creature, it's a dead corpse.
Yeah.
Is it canon if I remove the frightened circle? Or you would leave it? I don't mind.
Oh yeah, you can take them off.
You sure?
Yes, you can take them off.
Lose your inspiration.
As you take it off, a giant hand comes down from the sky,
Slaps
covered in a fur-like substance, and crushes your model. Make a new character. Okay, so my turn. Fuckers.
The owlbear worked. Yes. Let's go.
I imagine the scene from Avengers where the Hulk like fucks Loki up.
That was a nice play, Aaron.
Yeah, that was surprisingly better than I expected that move to be. Fucking. I was having a +8 spell modifier. That's so crazy.
Is that from your wisdom?
Backwards fist,
a
man.
D8 plus 8.
D8 plus 8.
Yeah.
That's a solid.
D8.
I'm never used one.
Okay, so the other one, the Rivian, the one with the long, elongated face,
Long face.
face boy.
Long face slacker.
It starts screaming at you, and this black ooze comes out and washes over you. It's filled with pus and maggots and other juicy type of stuff. Does a 22 hit?
22 unfortunately does hit.
Take 15 necrotic damage and reduce your hit point pool by 3. Your total life points. And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Again.
Wait, I wasn't listening.
Wisdom
What
saving throw.
Fuck.
Another one. Yeah, another one attacked me and did the same thing basically.
His guts split open and maggots.
No, but same attack, same effect, I think.
It's 21. Just what
So basically, their attack is do something nasty, and if you see it, if you're in line of sight with it, then you get scared.
I think you have to be close enough to it, but yeah, it'd be creatures with a certain range. Yeah,
How far's the
potentially.
range?
It's line of sight.
There you go.
Okay.
But you don't know that.
So I'm advantage and disadvantage. With a +3. Fuck me. No, yeah, I got 6.
I rolled a
That's
7.
fail. That's a fail.
With a +5. Fuck's sake.
I'm immune to being frightened.
7 with a +5 is what, 12?
Ooh la la.
Oh.
Oh. Have you rolled? Leandros, you're immune because you've already passed the state.
Okay. Yeah.
What is it? Constitution.
Wisdom.
15.
You also
Would I
passed.
be immune if I passed the
No.
save? No, because I didn't pass the original save to get affected. Okay.
Getting affected by it
Yeah, I get that.
and removing the state means your brain can no longer be affected by that state.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pass it to teacher. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Care a little.
Totally cares.
Good thing it wasn't something fucking dirty.
It's a picture of a penis.
Yeah. Photorealistic.
I want to still butthole.
15.
It's just a picture of a penis.
Photorealistic.
Oh, Jan. Oh, I love you too. That's cute. Get me one.
It's coming all shapes and sizes.
Can you roll a wisdom saving throw for your owlbear?
Oh, yeah.
I roll one. Just before it's a 7.
It fails then. And now I'm going to attack the owlbear.
Sharp shot.
Whereabouts is she?
Next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Next to the thing, beating all up.
Has a 16 hit it?
Yep. She's got an armor class of 11 on it.
Yeah, it's pretty real. Oof.
It's fishy.
12 necrotic damage.
Yep, she's still alive.
Winning.
And the hit point maximum gets reduced by 3.
Yep.
It's a summon. It dies and you get 3 summon.
And Fema? $19 to hit.
Hits. Babe, can I have a charger?
$11 necrotic damage, reduce your hit point pool by 3.
What?
So just
show how to reduce it.
So I-
do 11 damage.
Is it
first.
14?
No, it's just 11 damage.
So just go that
Then you have to override your max HP.
Just go that one. And the way the override is, you just click on the numbers here. Just this one here.
So 3 of your total.
Just go your max HP modifier. And just knock that down to.
Reducing everybody's max
Actually,
hit
no,
point.
sorry, I apologise. Just go back that one. Just press 3.
No,
Are you
from
being
the-
frightened
Just from the attack.
by the ungodly monstrosity that's pouring forth out of people's
You
faces
just put in
and
the
bellies and
override
shit?
bit.
Yeah.
You just put in the override, which is down
Yeah,
the
So
bottom
you
side.
override max HP and
To the number you want it at?
to the number
Which is
you.
3 off your
It's only your maximum, so not your actual hit points, but
Yeah,
your
that's
maximum.
right.
Do I... So if I'm at 43,
Maybe.
do I put 43 or do I put 3?
You put 40 into your override max HP into that. Yeah.
Yeah, 40.
Cool. And then it'll be, and then it's plus 11 from there, which I thought would be the case. So it's 29. It will be your damage. So just minus 3 on that. Yeah, when you do max HP after you've taken damage, it just does like the original what it was down to. It doesn't knock it off. So you
Yeah.
got to modify your your HP, then knock it off. So
Yeah, you
it's
gotta
just
override
go minus 3 more on that, Ray, and then you're good to go.
Wait, what do you mean
Closer
minus
to
3
you.
more?
Because it takes off your max HP 3, and then
Yeah.
it gives you 11 damage.
I did do the damage.
Yeah, but because it was only 8
I'm a
basically
long
max
boy, though.
HP. So, yeah, that's what happened to me before, and it's the same thing.
I'm so mad
long-haired
that
boy.
they're lightning resistant because I
long,
wasted a
long
fucking
star.
spell slot.
So
Not really.
Yeah, I
But-
did.
No, you got out of the way. Of the
Well,
attack.
now I can't react to him damaging me. Yes.
No, you can blast them on you.
17 hit?
me, no,
Fuck you.
sucker. Bounce it out of the way.
Your turn, Jake.
Okay, so from
The scaredy cat. Because he's a tabaxi.
Hey, you passed it right.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite count.
yeah, sweet. So
So
Okay, so by my calculations, I'm 11 squares away from the opponent there. That big.
Isn't there one that's close to you?
there's one near me.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
It's like right in front of you.
is that two? Two of them.
No,
No,
it's me,
one of them is the
Leandros, and
Andros.
and a beast.
The other just looks like a monster.
A big swollen zombie.
Okay, I'm going to
Stream can't tell.
I'm going to spring up to action, and activate my feline agility, and run up to the opponent and go for 2 strikes with my thunder gauntlets.
Double slap.
Give me a rolly boy.
This would be on Scorpion Boy.
Does dirty 21 hit?
It does.
Dirty 21. I got 21 for both rolls. Funnily enough, I rolled 2 14s.
Nice.
Sweet, cool.
2 hits.
18 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm. Total.
Yep, that's correct. And then I use the remainder of my movement to get me like behind that wall, the far one. I got 80. Yeah, and as I was like heading to where I'd be, I'd get Moko would do his force attack on the same creature. So I'm just rolling for my homunculus servant is doing its ranged attack. So that is a 22. That's a hit. Seven force damage. BR.
Go Moko.
That's the most damage you can do.
He's done more than you have.
Oh, really?
Emotional damage.
Anything else, Jack?
Yeah. Oh, that creature would have disadvantage now if it attempts to attack Amphina.
Cool. Your guardian armor. Nice.
Your turn, Rivian.
Cool. So I've got. How many next to me? Just one? One right next to me, right? Yeah. Cool. That
Go
was.
diagonally.
Huh?
Diagonally.
No, I'm just going to. Pew, 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 pew. The one that frightened me. I'm still frightened. And I will try and.
Oh, the second one.
Who else was frightened?
So's the owlbear.
The owlbear, yeah. The owlbear and me. And I think that was it.
For the second time. Mm.
Yeah, for the second one. I roll shit in the owlbear. I roll shit. Cool, so let's roll some disadvantage. With my plus one. So 19 to hit for the first one.
That's a hit.
19 to hit.
Which one are you hitting?
The one that frightened me.
Face boy.
Face boy, yeah. Long face. What's that? 8 magical piercing, 6 lightning damage.
Like at disadvantage and doing like immune damage to it. But yeah, my attack is different, so it gets
How much was the?
disadvantage if it tries
How
to-
much piercing?
8 magical piercing, 6 lightning.
Okay, cool.
And then second attack. Pew! Oh, that's a lot worse. 15 to hit. Hits. Oh, another big roll. 11 magical piercing, 6 lightning.
Yep.
And then
Creature looks bloody.
I will bonus action, crossbow expert, attack again.
Wow, look at you go. Got a badass over here.
You got a badass over here. Dirty 20 with disadvantage
Yep, that hits.
for less damage. 8 magical piercing and 1 lightning damage.
Creature looks mortal.
And I will stand my ground. Do I'll save for the frightened.
Yes.
Nope. 6.
No.
Still frightened.
Amphimo, it's your turn.
Question.
Answer.
The creature in front of me.
Yep.
Does it have lower than 15 hit points?
You don't know.
But how do I know if my thing's gonna hit or not? Because the
What is it?
assault of demonic fury.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one.
When a creature has lower than 15 hit points, the cantrip can be activated. The The caster lunges forward and places their hand on the target's chest, and then hand twists in a circular movement, first anti-clockwise, then clockwise before withdrawing their hand, leaving a burning circle. They then form a snake head shape and thrust into the center of the circle, piercing any armor and flesh, while their hand closes around the creature's heart. A quick tugging motion, and it rips the heart straight out of the creature, killing it instantly.
That sounds brutal. Finish him.
Yeah, fuck.
It's a pack boon.
Oh, so yeah, CM. What up?
Are you dead or are you not dead?
Is he dead or not? That depends. Do you use the spell or not?
Yeah, so
Well,
I'm not actually familiar with this one, but basically, if it is how it says,
So it's
basically you choose to cast it and you don't.
and then if it'll die if it's got less than 15. Like it'll just happen.
Nothing. It's just not a.
That seems a bit. Not sure whether that's I suppose. I honestly not very familiar with that one. Because your pack boon is.
What's the name of the spell?
It's
Assault of Demonic Fury.
I've never heard of before.
Shit.
Is that,
You've never
Is that
heard
one you've selected, or is that one that's
No, I selected it.
That's so OP.
That
sick.
slaps
It
hard.
it smells a little of some homebrew that may have been accessible, which I don't know about. Because yeah.
What of Demonic Fury?
Assault.
Assault.
All I gotta say is, that is sick. So dope.
It's not in my D&D and Beyond.
No, it's not one I've even heard of. I think you may have accidentally selected homebrew content available and then it's
Shows
come up
a
as a
random-
homebrew thing,
yeah.
which is not.
Would you have told me to select homebrew?
I didn't tell you. I didn't even know. I've never heard of that.
No, I just mean like when I was like setting up my thing.
Oh.
Would you have told me to leave it on?
Maybe, I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I just chose it from the
Hang on.
list that was there.
There's another way I can find it. Find out how you've got that.
So it's just
You
like
gotta
if you're
press.
below 15 hit points, just
Gotta
you're
press. Click.
dead. Is that what it does?
Gotta click it.
Demon Hunter Fire?
It's a cantrip. It's under. You have to go
And is it a
through.
cantrip?
Yeah.
No.
It's pretty gnarly for a cantrip. You can
It's
just
not a spell.
back to
though.
back use it.
Cantrip would have to be a spell. Right? Sure.
I think it's in the Demon Hunter list. What level spell is it?
Supposed to be a cantrip. Horrible.
It's just a cannon heart rip. Well, it sounds like if you don't have 15, if you have over 15, that was just null thought. Is that correct? So it's just like
Yeah.
So basically, I cast this cantrip, and if he's got more than 15 HP, then Nick's gonna be like, cool, nothing happens.
Yeah, the fact that the spell doesn't indicate whether it works on undead or anything else. Like
Also,
you've got
like,
Flash, you know.
I've just done a straight up Google search for it, and there's nothing coming back.
I
Like
think
it's.
if you go back to home in here, homebrew content is selected. I'm pretty sure if you take homebrew off and then go to
Protein wafer. Save it for later. Masturbator. I'm fucking opening it. Can you stop yelling at
I
me?
have no idea where that's even come from.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't
Am
know why
Are you
it's
telling me
selected.
that this cantrip isn't allowed?
I think it's not allowed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Um,
makes sense. That sounds really,
It
really
sounds
good.
really broken for a cantrip.
For a can, because it'd be like, and one,
It's a
two,
free
you-
spell.
Should we just like,
Yeah. Should just be grabbing hearts left, right, and center.
Okay, hold on. I need to
Alright,
rethink
we're
my
back.
move
We're
then.
back. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on the one in front of me.
Is that Scorpion Boy?
Whatever the one is in front of me, I think. 13. 13.
That's a miss.
Fuck!
Roll your second buff.
It's.
She did inflict wounds.
Ah.
You're the first person
I go
to
fuck
miss.
myself.
So Amphema runs off with anyway.
Nothing else?
I literally can't do anything else.
Pip.
You don't want to move?
We're up, Pip. Let's go.
Yeah, I
bud.
go fuck myself.
Let's go, the destroyer.
There's nothing else for me to do.
Let's go.
Slap choppies, please. Chop chops.
Which one are you gonna hit?
The one. Hang on a sec. Is the one that I attacked dead?
Well, you attacked last round, yeah.
Yeah.
Got gathered by the owlbear.
Where's the stable? Surrender.
What is non-core D&D?
Yeah, try deselect that and see if it still comes up.
The one closest to me, that's Face Boy. He's looking mortal. The one closest to Owlbear Boy, that's backwards backwards man. Backwards
Hand chest backwards, man.
hand chest backwards man. You can't tell.
Nice boy.
If you would roll to hit, so I would be most happy with that.
Slap him in the head.
That's a hit. It's enough to kill it. And as the dwarven form falls over, you see an almost ethereal creature leave the body, sort of the shape of a jellyfish, tendrils wrapping around the dwarf and pulling away as it dissipates into nothing.
Interesting. Could you remove that model for us? Oh, that's alright, I'll get it. That was Face Boy.
Face the other ending. Light, Warhammer, strike,
About to get a double kill. Double kill.
Are you just looking for a replacement?
Yeah, but I like literally
14 here?
Google
Hands are big.
Woo!
I generally just go through the main spells and just read them from there. Because then you know
12 bludgeoning damage?
Yeah. I'm going to show what I do to them.
You do 6
To the backwards face arm man boy.
Backwards face arm boy head.
Does that end of turn?
Mind Sliver's a really good one of them all. The light cantrip thing. Oh, you can keep it up.
Alright.
Yeah, so Leandros will use his shillelagh, put his staff up and get the deluminator from the natural essence of the area.
Yep.
He'll move towards the one just besides Amphina,
Yeah,
and
you
he
can
will.
read that model for us.
He will. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't mean to move that one.
See,
Sorry.
this is why.
Yep.
This is why nobody moves. in
Can't have
models.
nice things.
Can't have nice things.
Yeah, so he goes over and he proceeds to slap old man in the back
Roll
of
to
his
hit.
head. It's a very bad roll. Very bad roll. Miss 11. Done. I've used my bonus turn. That'll end my turn, and I'll pass over to Sosa, and she'll use her pack tactic. I want to call it the maul, owlbear maul. She's frightened. No, not frightened anymore.
Oh, wait a sec. I can't remember who did it. Which one?
If it was from last round, she was still frightened.
Yeah, then she. Yeah.
Is the thing dead that died, or?
Well, that's what I was trying to think. Was which one was it? Baseball.
long
Yeah,
face.
it's dead.
Yeah, it's
it's
dead. Okay, sweet. She's good for a pack tactic. Cool. Fucking nat one in there, eh? Nice. 18. 18 for the hit.
Yes,
hits.
here we go.
And then we're gonna roll a.
Woo! Let's go.
Where did I put that bloody D8? Back in the thing. How much do you have a D8 real quick? Just gonna roll this one fast. Thanks, mate. Top. Cool. Plus 8, 12. 12 mauling damage. No magic. Is it magic? I don't think it is. I think it's just regular.
No, I don't think it counts as magical.
Regular maul.
Bludgeoning.
Yep.
12.
Correct.
There's a subclass of druid that lets your summons do magical damage.
Sick. That's end turn.
The creature.
That's attacking Sosa. The arm from its chest distends even further, cracking up as the bones grow, distending and splitting in half, wrapping around Sosa's neck. It misses, but I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Even me behind the wall.
Well, yep.
I'm immune to the wisdom.
Yeah, you're immune.
Same thing, just the frightened thing. So
Yep, the same thing.
I'm gonna roll different dice for the hit roll as well, see if that works.
For that.
Nope, I still rolled a 3.
Okay,
Fourteen.
you're frightened.
It's wisdom, right?
Yep.
12.
I'll just
Made it
To
stay
beat it, Quinn.
Oh, yes!
14 for Sosa.
Scaredy little half.
Yay! I'm not scared.
Yeah. End the destroyer.
Immune.
You're not frightened.
All right, so it's just you,
To be
you,
fair,
Riven.
it's my super dex that gives me disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Otherwise, half things have advantage on saving throws.
Unfortunate.
So, this is the gamble I take.
The Bane.
The bane,
Bane of
of
Rivian.
Just let me make a quick note in the DM Bible. Rivian's scared of shit.
Yep. I suck at
Um,
wisdom saves.
So,
It missed. I'm going to attack
Leandros with the other one. Where's my good dice?
Somebody slap me.
No.
24 to hit
Yep. Smite me.
and 10 damage.
Yep,
Plus
it-
Hold on,
reduce your hit point maximum by 3.
By 3.
Oof.
So that is 45.
Oh, I've got
So it'd be 37. Turn that off. That was. How much is the damage, mate? 10 damage? Just
10 damage all up, yeah.
Probably need to shake the shit out of
Fuck, the Andros gets slapped this battle. Sweet.
To be fair, you are. I'm not doing
like
that.
natural energy drink.
That looks funk as.
But I want that. Nah,
There's a reason
Oh,
they've
yeah,
been
I
in
know
the
what those
fridge.
really nice.
Find out.
Are
Isogenics.
they expired?
Yeah,
It's a shot though.
Mrs. fucking was into the Isogenics for a while.
It's gonna have me
She still has the shakes and stuff like that. but that's fine. I think I tried one once, or maybe it was a different one, same brand, same company. Isogenics.
I'm having some kind of like natural energy drink thing. Just all
Kind of
vitamins and
experimental drugs that you're gonna get
vitamins and minerals.
fucked up with.
It's Jack. It's your turn, bro.
Alright, is that 2 of them or 3 of them?
There's 2 of them left.
There's one still next to Amphima, and then the other one next to Albert and Sosa and Dick.
Yeah, so I'm gonna square my vision up on it. Picture perfect! I'm gonna cast Picture Perfect, which is actually called Very Far, on that cluster there to get them both. So it's a dexterity saving
There is
throw.
no cluster.
there's
there's only
one
2
next to
Leandros
one group of people, and one next to Leandros and Amphima.
and one next to the Albert.
2 that are about 30, 40 feet apart.
Yeah, I'll just do it to the one near Pip.
Okay.
So dexterity saving throw, I think, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Or it is lit up.
Does a 16 beat it?
Yes, it does.
Do I take damage?
No, nothing happens. And then I will use my bonus action to attack it using a ranged attack.
Yep.
Uh, 23.
That is a hit, sir. I'm backwards face man boy. Backwards arm man face boy.
6 force damage.
6 force damage.
Hand chest backwards man.
Hand chest backwards man. Have you got anything else checked?
I'm gonna hold my position.
No.
I should be a demo. I'm great at naming things.
Rivian, it's your turn.
Well, I
I'm frightened.
frightened, but I'm just going to duck behind the pillar that's behind me to be a little scaredy cat, and then poke out and go pew on hand chest backwards man.
Shoot away at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Don't look at me like that. It's my job.
And I didn't roll a 3, so I hit it. So that would be a 7 magical piercing and 1 lightning damage.
That would be. Is this backward face manager?
Hand chest backwards man.
Did you hit it? What did you get to hit?
16 to hit.
Okay, cool. It kills it.
Yay!
And you see that jellyfish-like creature dissipate off into the sky once more.
Cool.
Spectral jellyfish.
And I'll just turn my attention to the other one next to Amphima and just fire a long shot at that, which is disadvantage for long range, but I'm already disadvantaged for. No, I'm not frightened, but I'm disadvantaged for long range, so still disadvantage. Oh, that one actually might miss. That's the lowest I can go without actually rolling a natural 1, which is a 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yep, cool. And then last attack for a bonus action. That's a natural 1, which I can reroll for being a halfling.
halfling.
Yep, so I roll a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Yeah, I rolled a halfling 1 just then. I rolled a natural 2.
Dead at it.
And that would be a 7 magical piercing and 3 lightning damage.
Creature looks mortal. And Amphima.
She's gonna cast Primal Savagery.
Claw that.
Nat 20. So 27 to hit. Does
That-
27 hit?
Yeah, yes, 27 hits.
Send it to the Shadow Realm.
Keep in mind, Primal Savagery does 2d10, I believe, at 5th level. So it now does 4d10 damage on a crit.
You're about to yummy Yugi that. Yummy Yugi that thing out.
Fucking hell.
You roll 4d10.
Yes, I did.
Plus, do you get a plus on
No,
it?
it's just a cantrip,
Just
so-
a cantrip.
It's
It's
so,
a cantrip?
Yeah.
It's so dead even the jellyfish are dead.
It's,
What
I'm
have you-
guessing
what
the
are you looking
cantrip she
at?
replaced her homebrew cantrip, which we worked out. Yeah, dragon
cool.
made it. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
It was one of his homebrews.
Uh,
That shouldn't have
Oh.
actually showed up on hers, but for some reason
Okay.
did.
15.
15 damage.
Acid.
Woohoo! Yeah! And that creature yet again, the ethereal jellyfish of spectral doom, floats away.
It's just weird, Dragon, because, like, it literally showed up today. Like,
How's everyone doing? Is everyone okay?
You regather yourselves outside the tower. The twisted forms of the dwarves now lay still and quiet.
Regather some ammunition. Get half my bolts spent back.
Yep.
I spent like 10 bolts, so get 5 back.
I'd say we strike while the iron's hot. Let's go in there. What do you say?
I'm asking everyone that.
I don't know why you were looking at me.
I was reading chat.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm proper hurting right now, but I mean we're kind of in the midst of battle, so I'd probably, if we're gonna go in,
Well, initiative is finished.
Battle's settled,
Yeah.
so
Have a potion
yeah,
if
I
you're
was thinking just jamming a potion.
Jam the
away.
potion.
jam away.
potion might be the way to go, I think.
I think as, like, Amphina killed the last guy,
Nah, I don't think so.
like,
Hey, Leandros. Come here, buddy old pal.
All right, Jack. Leandros walks over to Jack.
So I outstretch my arm and do a circle around Leandros, and then I go behind him and sort of, with the point of my feline claw, I do a few little acupuncture pricks,
Noise.
performing cure wounds.
Cure wounds, sweet. So I just got +8 on that potion that I used.
I think, like, because with Primal Savagery, her, like, fingernails, like, lengthen and become really sharp. So, like, that's how she, like, attacks. So, like, as she's attacked, this thing is jellyfished. Like, she's kind of like she's real fucking angry. And, like, as, like, the fingernails, like, shrink back in, she turns towards the door, casts Mage Hand, and kicks it open, the tower door. Mage foot. I cast
foot?
Mage foot.
It has no effect. The door shudders in its frame a little.
Cure wounds.
10 hit points from my cure wounds, bro.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm gonna throw my hammer at the door.
It bounces off.
I pick my hammer up. Do I have to roll to hit if I Eldritch Blast the door?
It has no effect.
I
Probably a key.
pee on the doorstep.
There is no key on the doorstep.
I said I peed on the doorstep.
Pee
I
on
pee.
the doorstep. Okay,
Mm.
just cop a squat on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Your urine stings as it comes out.
Okay.
The spell sounded badass, by the way.
Oh, I feel much better now. Now, how are we gonna open up this tower? We gotta see what's in there. What killed these 4 dwarves? If we inspect this tower, is there any signs of entry, or maybe signs that we can rope up? We're pretty good at doing that. Climb on top of the tower at all.
Just take the, give me a percent.
Particular tang in the air.
How you doing there, Anthema? Are you alright?
Feel relieved?
How's it going?
She just looks at you guys.
Yeah. Rivian's making sure that Jack is in front of him.
Okay. Are you hurt at all?
Yes.
Come here. Look, I'll see what I can do.
She walks over.
So then, yeah, I go around again and.
You get feet on.
I get peed on. Then I get peed on. Is that extra bonus effect?
Take a point of damage from Anthema's stinging pea.
Don't kink shame me.
Oh, yay!
10 hit points.
So I add that back.
Yes.
Thank you.
What are you guys gonna do on the steps?
Now that I'm healed up,
Are you gonna walk up and inspect the door?
Try and inspect the door from not next to it.
You can't. You can't.
Amphina walks
can't
up and
see.
tries to open the door with her hand.
There's no handle.
Amphina,
Do you look at the door? Are you looking at the door?
I'm looking at the door.
Okay, you're dead. No. Along the door frame, written in Dwarvish runes,
Mhm.
is. Fucking right. Okay, now chat. Don't fucking help. Okay, these cunts need to work this out for themselves.
Are these words?
Does anyone have a pen on them?
I'm not doing fucking math. How dare you?
Yeah, give it to me.
Don't look at me like that.
What's that reaction?
Math fucking sucks.
Is
False
math.
math.
Is math.
We're doing math constantly.
Addition.
It makes
Addition.
maths fun.
Amphina writes the number 69 on the door.
No, nothing happens.
What do you mean by divisible
Divisible.
by 3 and 7, but by 9?
But not by 9. Did I not put the word "not" in there? Give it back. I'll fix it.
Give it here. You figured it out, Craig? Have you figured it out yet?
Sam gets his calculator.
I'll take a photo so I can pass it around. and
Okay.
That's it. Make sure I've got it right.
Speak the
Let's
number.
say it. 84.
No.
What?
No.
84 is not divisible. 84 is not divisible.
And Famous starts
3 and
counting.
7.
Yeah, it might be.
Eventually I'll get it.
Oh, 70. No, 80. 24, yeah. 84 is
What does that mean, divisible by?
means like
Every number is divided by every number.
No, that's not how maths works.
What did you say?
To be a whole number.
What? 84.
10 divided by 5 is 2. The 10 divided by 3 is not a whole number. It's 3.230. So it has to be a whole number. It's a whole number between 40 and 90.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Well-
Craig broke it without getting the right number.
No, you got it right. Yeah. So 84 divided by 3 is 28. 84 divided by 7 is 12, so it can be divided by... It's between... But 84 divided by 9 does not go 9.33 reoccurring. So it fits... Another answer's 42, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking flexing your maths, bro.
I am a robot.
Yeah, 42 fits as well.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I just asked Bart and it was 2.
What did you have?
42. It works as well. 2 answers.
Boom.
Which is 84 times 2, so...
So does that mean we all get magical items?
The door opens. And inside, you find yourself in a dilapidated room. A ladder sits off in the corner, leading upstairs. Throughout the room, there seems to be the remains of broken arcane items and items of the hands of the maker. So you recognize a lot of these pieces, Jekt, as just basic cogs and springs that you would use.
Ah, looks like a tool shed in here. Wonder who was making. Maybe they're an inventor.
Anything of value?
Not of note.
Okay. Proceed.
Where are you proceeding to?
Up the ladder.
And Phoebe, you climb up the ladder and carved into the floor or ceiling.
Like a hatch door?
Like a hatch
at the top of
door.
the ladder.
Yeah. Are these numbers?
I'll let you do this one. This one's for you.
Hey Siri,
No,
what's...
no.
You said chat couldn't help.
Chat can't help.
I think
Hey, dude.
calculator's probably also not in the
Hey,
spirit
hey.
of-
Look,
48,
no, look,
49,
like, you can
50,
use a
51,
calculator.
52, 53. Don't worry. 48, 49, 50, 51. Huh?
Hand it around.
But it's done by...
Hand it around. What do you think the answer
Like,
is?
Aaron's just like, straight to the maths.
Suck my ass is my answer.
Suck my ass.
Lol. Oh, there's a horse in the background.
There you go. Hey, Porter. Welcome. Do you think you know the answer? No.
Leave it a glove.
Give us a look.
Give the boys a look.
82.
No.
Because 2 times 6 is 12, 2 times 12 is 24, 2 times 24 is 48, 2 times 48, question mark, then 96.
Double.
It doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, yes.
What?
Let's have a look.
Sorry, mate. Flat 70.
No.
It's gonna. The series.
This is the easy one.
Well, I did think that it was.
Oh, thanks for the sub. What are you doing?
Oh, being fucking retarded.
Okay.
Don't want to work. My legs are broke. Alright.
Microphone. Microphone.
88.
Nope.
90.
Close, but nope.
91.
I'm not gonna give it to you if you if tell me how you got to 91.
I just +1 onto 90.
So you're working.
I just thought about it more. 91. How I got to that was the middle between 92 and 48.
Answer's no.
Ah!
You can also look.
89.
Nope. What do you think, Mars?
It's not a puzzle dragon, it's math.
It's not. Yeah. It's so great to see the way they figure it out. Like crossing it.
58?
Nope.
What's the last number on it?
96.
89.
Nope.
Where's that now?
Like, it doesn't make sense. It goes up by doubles, but then the question mark isn't a double of the one before it.
Mm.
72?
Nope.
Is it 96?
Very good, Quinn. Finally.
What?
It's 96. It's a sequence of numbers. I don't tell you how the sequence of numbers works. You have to work it out.
So it goes 6,
It's a
12,
it's a-
24,
yes,
48.
It's a trick question, Rian.
I want to fucking die.
And the trapdoor hinges open.
Yoo-hoo! See, I knew I was the brainy one here.
Well done, Jack. I thought I was going to be stuck in this tower for freaking ever.
Yeah, I'm the bomb. I basically run this town. Let's go! Climb up there!
Who's going through first?
Me.
Amphima, you push your head up through, and you guys watch as the blue life engulfs around her. And what you see, Amphima, we'll leave till next week.
Ooh, cliffhanger! Oh!
Before the DM makes Rian even more angry.
Before she fucking
Starts throwing shit at you.
It's a math monster.
it's a math monster. You have to do math
You
to
know what?
kill
There
it.
are like, not so much math monsters, but like logic and reason creatures.
first one really well.
The plane of
If you didn't do that, bro, in the time frame you did that, we
there's a plane of existence, the plane of
Yeah,
law, where
bro.
these things called modrons exist, where they're all about law.
I'm never
and
gonna
reason
doubt
and
your
logic and shit like
your
that.
math
They're
math
actually
skills
like
again,
creatures
bro. That was
of
good.
shit.
Really good.
It's like they're weird.
An excellent
If your math
evening of
problems, yeah, those
dragon,
creatures are good.
dragons, furnished caves, and lizard arsonists. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for all the subs.
Awesome.
Thanks
Had so
all
much
for the
fun.
follows. Really appreciate it.
Another awesome session.
We'll be back next week with another episode of Twisted Tables D&D, and then after that we're having session 0 for Vampire, and we're going to start playing that too. So stay tuned for that shit. That's going to be fun as.
We're gonna get fucking
Can't
bloody.
wait. Let the blood run free. Do you remember that TV show, Let the Blood Run Free? Does anybody remember that TV show, Let the Blood?
Rings a bell.
Oh. Guys, when you get home, Google Let the Blood Run Free. It was a stupid... Huh? Yeah, we'll watch some later. It's stupid. It's funny. It's like an old Australian comedy about like a hospital, and it was all just weird and shit. But anyway, as usual, we're going to go over... yeah, it's going to be fun, Dragon. I can't wait. Just even like... just even the concept of how you wake a vampire up is fun, and just role playing that, and yeah, it's really fun. We'll wrap it on up there. Exactly. Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. We'll see you all again next week. We will be raiding over to Mike Moans as we usually do. If he's awake, he's usually on. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Let me find the boy.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Tune
Yeah. Until then, may all your rolls be like in the high teens to 20s. Okay? And don't forget to send your dice rolls to dice to jail or something.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.